that, yeah, I may have to add that in. Let me just pull this up and we can get started in 1 second. There you go. And then, sorry, 1 sec. All right. Let me pull this up on my phone so I can see everything. It's just not loading yet. Otherwise, we would get started immediately. I need 3 people to join in besides myself for these tournaments going on, Joshua. Then I need 3 other people interested. Type in the chat for me. And then, David, appreciate the likes. Davida. Yeah, I can play the cow. I was going to play another new opening too. Well, I mean, it's not new. It's definitely not new, but it's a new opening for me. And then I'm sure I'll announce this a few times today, but me and Rob Master Chess, we're hosting a viewer battle in a week from now, so December 30th. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it says my name if you can't see it, so it's festive in that sense. Here it is in the chat for those watching on YouTube, and the purple hat. I don't know how to put it. Oh, I can put it in the notes section of my club for those watching on TikTok. And the way you can join in is just click filling that out. It's a viewer tournament, so me and Robbie, we just commentate. You'll play for me or his team. The time control is usually 3-0, but you can vote to switch it, but we do majority rules for that. And again, I'm sure I'll announce this a lot of times, but it's 1 week from today. We have a thumbnail. We have a flyer too. I should probably post a flyer after stream or make a post on YouTube or TikTok about it. But yeah, it is there in the chat for the chat ones, and then in the link of the club section for those watching on TikTok. We'll create the tournament right now. If we don't have enough people, we won't have enough people, and then we can do something else. But I'll just get it started immediately. No need to do a puzzle battle. I think today we're doing tournaments. Today is a tournament day. Viewer tourney day. Let's see. First, no. Happy holidays, I guess. Happy holidays. There's a lot of different holidays happening right now, or that are going to happen. And then I'm gonna put this. What's going on, Rob? I was just talking about you actually. I was just talking about the event we're having. And then yeah, again, congratulations on that win. I watched the video. That was ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. 2 rooks versus a queen against a master. What a conversion. But yeah, let's create this first tournament here. About to put in chat for those watching on a place that can have links. And then if you're watching on TikTok, let's put it here in the notes section for you guys if you want to join in. We need 3 participants besides myself, so that'd be cool if we can get 3 besides me. If not, all good. And then again, it is an option right below the tournament link, that Google Forms link, if you want to play on me or Rob's team there. So we need 3 more people. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle while we wait, though? We have 5 minutes. If you want to play a puzzle battle, send your username, and I can send you. What's going on, PepGen? Yeah. For anyone who's interested in the puzzle battle, send the username. I can send you that invitation. We can get that started. And appreciate those likes again on TikTok. Almost at 100 already. But yeah, I lost a lot of bullet rating today. I got cooked. And I've been looking for tournaments to play over break, and every tournament is after my break is over. It's like, why? I only played 2 more tournaments before I go back. 1 blitz and then 1 classical. Or I guess it's not really classical, but it's how would you describe it? It's like it counts towards your classical and your quick waiting. It's like 30 plus 5 or 25 plus 5. And how you join the tournament? So the way you can join the tournament, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username, PJS Chess. Once you're, I'm like, I knew this looks different. Okay, I don't know how to turn my camera off, but I have to turn this light on. I'm like, or how's the lighting look? Because it looks not as good to me. But if you guys think it looks fine, let me know. But yeah, it's in the notes section of my club. Thank you, Joshua. I knew something felt weird, man. I was like, I don't know what I did wrong because I don't have the lights on. But does the lighting look good? Do I need to change it? Can you guys see me? Most tourneys out. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. It's like the Sunday I go back, it's like 2 tournaments. I'm like, dude, I can't play those tournaments. It's so frustrating. So I can only play 2 more, maybe 3 more. We'll see, because none of them are that close to me. But yeah, let me know. Is the lighting's good? Okay, we can keep this lighting then. We only need 1 more person in here. I don't see anyone saying they want to play the puzzle battle, so I'll play one. I'll have 30 seconds left. Still not 1700 here. But yeah, we need one more person. I believe, I think I saw 2 people in there. Joshua and someone else. This is a 3+0 arena. If you're not familiar with the arena, the more wins you get consecutively, the better the score. So you can get 2 and then 3, then 4, and then you're capped at 4, but you just keep getting 4 points a game. Alright, rook here. In the first game, I have to play the cow. We're going to take this. Rook's going to go down. Queen here to b7. Oh, and I'm in check. This is a free queen. Okay. And then Adriano. Right now, I have a tournament that's going to start. If you want to join in that, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament. It'll take you, straight to the tourney, a 3+0 arena. But yeah, checkmate there on f2. Checkmate on f2. We're 5 behind. I will say, these are not that complicated. I'm not Mbappe, but what's going on? My ELO? What do you mean over the border online? And then if you mean online, what time control? What does that mean? Berkeley. But the rook is here. This is checkmate because the bishop guards the pawn. This is also mate in 1. We're still 5 behind. That's mate, or it should be mate. There we go. Next, queen's going to slide down. You can't go there. You can take that, I think. Capture. And then queen here to g2. Online, my highest online just dropped. But I think it's like 2344. It was 2408. Or it was like 2370 when I started the day. But I was getting cooked, I can't lie. But the queen slides over. Probably... Oh, I see. This is like a 5-move checkmate. And then you take this and then rook down. That seems kind of complex for 20. Alright, they're going to slide the bishop here. Rook down, check. Oh, I guess you go there. Yeah. And then take that. And then... Oh, no! It's queen there. That was findable, too. Oh, well. We get that one incorrect. Bishop. Oh, yeah, here, and then rook slides over. It's not popping up on your side. So if it's not popping up in the notes section, if you go to my YouTube just for a second, I can put the link in the chat. I'm not sure why. Sorry about that. But my YouTube's the same username, and I can put the link straight there because the club's not working. You don't have to stay there, obviously. But if you just want to do it that way instead. Yeah, the bishop is here on e2. You could probably sack. Yeah, and then rook over, and then queen here. Alright, at 25. We've been behind them the whole time. We cannot catch up, it seems. Their knight's here. This is not free. Wait, how do you... Oh, this way. Discover it, and you want the queen back. Alright, at 26. Come on. I gotta move fast. We're at 29. Come on. What do we have? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't see this at all. We're 5 behind. They were 1873, so they were supposed to win, but still, I feel like I had a little bit better there. But we end at 29 on that run. You found it? Oh, glad. Good to hear. Yeah, very helpful for tournaments, too. And we're playing Amy. I was going to try a different... Oh, the cow. I forgot you can play it with black as well. And then I think that says low. Low Tourneys. Appreciate those likes there and the follow. Let's go up here to e6. I was going to try my new opening, which I did not study that much. I watched part of a Gotham video, and that's about as far as I got. So we'll see. I'll have to learn on the fly for this opening. So I wanted to try it out. I'm like, why don't I just try something different? I don't have to just play one opening. And it's for black. So it's probably, maybe it's obvious what it is, the way I'm describing it. But c5, they castle, out castle as well. If takes. But of course... Joshua, we do have the cow next before I do that new opening. The knight's going to go back here. G5 seems like an immediate win. Second round. Man, what time is it? What time do you have it? And then who are you playing? You're playing... Wait. Didn't you say you have a rating advantage against the person you're playing? Right up here to f6. If they take, knight's going to take. Although, I think she has a better position. I need to figure out what to do against f4, g4, because it works against me more than it should, and I have access to an engine that would tell me what to do. I watched a video on how to stop it, and that wasn't, like, it helped, like, for that specific attack they were showing, but, like, it didn't give me principles. It was just how to stop what happened in their game, which would is I guess is some principles, but it's not universal. All right, they slide the queen over. We can go. Usually I don't play this, but I don't know. I'd rather do this. Actually, I can keep this in the center. I need to get the queen up and then maybe a rook over here. Yeah, then I can try and get some pieces over. A rook. Oh, knight in. Uh-oh. That may be a problem. We're going to have to stop the knight from sliding again here. I need my bishop to probably slide to e8. So my queen has to go over. That's a long transposition, but we should be able to get that eventually with bishop c6 and bishop e8. I see some more people have joined in this live. Two things. One, if you want to play in this tournament, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section of the club. There'll be a link for the tournament. And then a week from today, also in the notes of the club section, a week from today, me and another streamer, Rob Master Chess, will be hosting a viewer battle for the 5th time. We're tied 2-2. If you want to play for that, it's a Google form if you want to fill it out. You can play for either team. Doesn't have to be my team. It's a question for that if you want to play in that. It's a 3+0 as well. This one is 3+0. And after this one, it is viewer voted on. I guess I vote as well, but for the most part, it is viewer led what the next time control is. All right, in this game, we're up on time. I don't want to push c4 still. I want to go here, but it doesn't seem like that's a possibility. The knight has to go. Maybe we can go here. I don't want the bishop to sit on that diagonal, but this is such a weird, like it's a bad move. Like long term, I don't know, but we have to make a decision given it's a blitz game. Just have to make a choice. We're going after this and after that, and they drop back. This is kind of weak. Oh, I have an idea. It's where do I put the bishop is the question. Can you take this? Take down. Well, she stops it, so I don't even have to worry about the plan. It wouldn't work anyways. We can get the bishop out the way here. The idea was to discover and attack that weakness, but she saw it. Well, I have to go here first because my knight only has that square. I guess I could have went here. Actually, that would have been better anyways to go here. I don't know, I'm kind of a fan of the knight being somewhat involved. Oh, but back? Okay, back and then here. And then you can try and push to e5. That's an option. Now, I've still kept the tension. And the rook's not the best here, but they fixed that now. Knight back here, looking to go e5. I'm guessing rook over. Yeah. Queen over. And now we're looking to push. And if they go a4, we can drop. So up. This was a backwards pawn. It was a weakness for quite some time in my position. We're trying to change this around. And we slide up. EST, I'm playing an easier opponent by 500. Okay, good luck, man. Good luck. What am I doing? What do you mean? But yeah, they go up here to g5. Probably here. Yeah, attack the knight. 20 seconds left. I just have to avoid getting checkmated for the most part. So if I could somehow trade off, or even I can just win this. Oh, this is not a win. No, it is, it is. Take and then queen down, and then queen down there. But that doesn't even happen. Check. Take. Ah, that was free. That is a miss. And they have 2 seconds left. I don't think enough time to contest. Let's go here. Knight's guarding. And that's going to be game. All right, GG to aiming game number 1. Let's go to game number 2 here. Bishop takes. Let's see if I see what you're saying. I don't review the tournament games because I'm trying to get some points, but I can see real quick. Oh, sorry. But I'll try and look quicker next time. But they go up here to e4. C5. This is the first. I haven't played the Sicilian, I think, in a decade. I think I may have played it a couple times on stream, but for the most part, I've not played this. I learned it when I first started playing chess, and I was like, let's try something different. See, already here, I don't remember. Let's try e6. I vaguely remember that being a move. It's just, what do you do? I know you can go here. After there, I don't remember the response, though, because you can't go there. I remember playing d6 when I was a kid. I'm not sure if that's the right response, though. Let's just go for g6, and then bishop here, and then knight here. This feels more like the what do you call this? The king's Indian, honestly, the way I played it. Yeah, the knight takes. I don't know if you take this way or this way. Either way. But they castle, we'll castle here for safety. Yeah, there's nothing hanging yet. We have 2 attackers, they have 2 defenders, so it's not a free piece. Knight takes, knight takes. And then again, this tournament is joinable for anyone who is interested. Join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess, the same thing as the username on TikTok, and go to the notes section, there'll be a link for the tournament there. They're looking to place here. This is honestly the exact thing Gotham was saying that they would go for. Alright, we're going to capture, and then we can go bishop here to b7. Or you could go knight here. Honestly, knight here might be better, because you'd be cutting the queen off from that square if they took on g7. Knight here, if captures. This does seem like an issue. But oh well, yeah, take, take. That has to be a problem. Yeah. And the queen slides in. Yes, that's definitely not right. Queen can go here, offering the queen exchange. The knight's guarding the queen. I do remember you, Freestyle. Yeah, how are you doing today? Take here, knight up, bishop in. That creates an issue. But this is a bigger issue. Okay, let's go. Maybe yeah. Here, if the knight gets there, then I'm probably lost the game. So that's why I'm going for that first. Here. The good thing is they can't get c5 that easily. And appreciate all these likes we're getting on TikTok. Closing in on 120 there. And Grizz Lossy might be playing Grizz Law. Oh, yeah, I am playing the Grizz JVO side. So I'm playing Blood Queen. And then if I win, I play JVO. If I lose, I play Grizz. But the knight is here. They're attacking this pawn, and that you kind of just have to go up. No, you have to lose this. Because I think I'm losing otherwise. Yeah. I don't think you can keep that. Because if you keep that, the knight slides in. This is just bad. D6 is definitely going to happen earlier next time I play this. Definitely should have watched the video all the way through. But I was like, let me just try it out. Knight takes. Oh, they don't take it. Okay. Oh, I guess this is free. But that doesn't matter, though. Because if they take, they attack the rook. Well, we get to save the pawn, at least. The knight slides in. We're down 30 seconds, though. And given the time allotted, not a good thing. Alright, they go forward. Let's go f5, get our king here, and go for e5. Take, take. They're exchanging everything. Okay. Now we can rotate which rook is guarding, and now we'll have a rook on the open file completely. Alright, the knight's going to slide in. My knight's going to slide in as well. We're putting pressure on that. You see we're still down 30 seconds, though. They're using their time very good. Here. That doesn't feel like a really... Oh, no, that wins the pawn back, because they can't go there. Yeah, that is good. I thought that was a bad move for some reason. Rook slides in. Winning this back, I'm not as worried about. Oh, but they couldn't even win it back. They're seeing... They could try some stuff, honestly. I just missed that they couldn't go rook down. I found it eventually, but if they played that instantly, I would have just given the pawn back. But you can play there because the knight would have guarded. Alright, knight's going to go here attacking. Like, good on them for assuming I saw the right move. But if they just played it, it would have worked for them. Okay, the knight's here. King. Then you want to slide. Okay, I still have to move a little faster. I'm down 6 seconds. We've caught up a little bit. But once king gets here, you have to worry about... Yeah, they could have waited a little bit. But the idea makes sense. If they get the rook over, you can't go king down. But now we're guarding it laterally, and it's definitely harder after king goes here to e7. We'll have max defense here. And they can't really break through. We're up a pawn here. We're going to just rotate our knight back to d5. And now we're only down 3 seconds. I should be able to make that up pretty easily. Alright, knight here. See, we're up 2 seconds now. And then knight back. Yeah, the other issue was that fork. But now we're attacking this, and they have to go over. Check. Back. Here. And now it's max pressure on b4. Oh, I guess if they defend that way, it doesn't matter. Back. Here, up 3 seconds. They can't guard that. That's undefendable. We're going to win that pawn as well. Take. And we're going to get the win. GG. Start off 2 for 2. A fun game. That was not the best opening. We were able to survive. I think if knight takes b6, though, I wouldn't have made it that far in the game. But luckily that wasn't found, and we're able to get that win with a good start to the tournament. With 2 defensive games, I did not win from attacking on either of those games. But they go up here to g6, e3, and knight here to f3. Can you bless me some of your followers? I cannot control them, but I can definitely do that for you. Don't you stream on Twitch though? The knight's gonna go here, and you only need 5 to stream. Did not know that. Oh, my bad, Joshua. I've not played the cow yet. I got you next game. Next game, I will not forget. I got you. Let's take here in the center. Bishop goes back, and then we can go knight here. And some more people have joined in, I see. If you want to play in this tournament, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing is my username there on TikTok. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there for you. But all right. Their pawn goes forward, knight in. Can we get another win and get 4 points for the first time? And that's very important for the math behind winning these arenas I host. Or really any, not just, I said I host, but just arenas. Is you want to get as many wins as you can at 4 points. So I really need to win this game more than some of the other games I'll play. Let's see. The knight here, you're looking to jump in potentially, and they stop it. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Yeah, that makes sense too. And I just have to go back, get out the way. That was kind of dumb. I don't know why I did not see e4. We're still looking at that square, and now the knight has to go to b3 or f1. Both of them are less than ideal. Maybe what I could do is go here, take, and then put this knight on c4 so I don't have a bad piece. Because sitting on d2, or even here, I don't even have to take that yet. We can just have a knight here and decide what to do after. Maybe you had to take, but then we can go knight here. Alright, we want to capture this and go queen here to b3, attacking on b6. That's what I was saying. I wanted to wait to have a plan, and I don't know if I have a good one, but I do have a plan. We can start our rook here to d1, getting on this open file. Now attacking that queen, trying to kick it back. And we still are going to control that square. And we're up on time about 20 seconds. A decent advantage. Yeah, rook A. Yeah. The question is... Take. Well, we can take this. I think it's weak, but if you go back knight c4, you're actually guarding on b2. So you want to be able to win that pawn and just scoot backwards. Take the queen. And now this is just guarding that, right? So, oh, wait. That's also free. And we're going to bring our rook over. The knight's guarding. The bishop's going to get active. I just need to trade off everything, and then the game gets easy. Let's go rook d2 so the knight can move freely now. And now it has a free pawn there. The knight can slide in or back. Either way, here a little bit more, honestly. Because if you go here and then go up, you don't have that as an option. And then I'll have bishop takes here. Yeah, and now we're still attacking the bishop, and we can go bishop here to b5. You see we're up 15 seconds. We just have to maintain the same pace. Let's go here guarding this, cutting off that b2 attack. Rook slides over. The idea now is probably just get in and get to the 7th rank. And I'm sure they know that. And then here, and then bring the other rook down. And we're just going to attack there on f7. And it's on a light square, so somewhat of a plus. The knight can jump back, but you have h4. Knight could go down, I guess. Yeah, that's what they're going to do too. Alright, we can go rook down. We're up some time, so we can just waste the move. They can go back, but let's see if they mess up. And let me trade the rook off for 2 minor pieces. Only because, yeah, we're up on time, so we're cool with that, but we're not going to keep going after it. I'm going to sack this so I can go to a5 and kick the rook out the way. Then have that passer. They don't even take the sacrifice. They're good. I'll keep the pawn then. It's no need to give it up. Alright, we're still up some time. The rook drops back. I think that's a mistake. Why is it a mistake though? Yeah, because you can take this, check. They go there, and then here you're going to win the knight. Right? Because the knight can't move out the way. And then if they go back, rook takes check. And then they take the bishop, you take the bishop on f6. So we get that win, and we get, what is that? 4 points for it, and we're still in first place. Oh no, the cow. I remember earlier on in the game this time. Next game, I apologize. Let's do, outplayed in spirit. Let's go e3 and bring the knights here. Alright. Knight out, bishop here, c4. I'm kind of guessing. I've only seen Joshua play it and gone through the review. Let's go knight here and then go bishop here to d2. And appreciate the likes there from OJ. The bishop can slide to d2 and then we just castle. Alright. They push up. They're looking to go f5 and up. Yeah, bishop d3 is probably wrong. If we look at it after. What can we do instead? I guess it's a blitz game. I should probably just move. Let's go here. If they go f5, let's just go back. This is really a bad position. I guess this is not good. But we have some time to try and fix it. We can go queen here to c2 and look at g6. But still, I don't really like what we've done so far. Because their pawns are more active. Maybe not more active, but more targets at least. Yeah, they're trying to go there. Maybe we take once and then go. Oh, that's free. Never mind. That's just a free pawn. Knight's going to capture and then take here. And we're up some material early in the center. And they could play f4 and get the rook active. But because we're up, I'm fine with any sort of exchange. And now queen c2 and like queen c3 would be an interesting idea. Alright, the bishop's here in the center. They move. Alright, let's go. We could try queen up. The only thing is, that's free. I guess that's a big thing. So let's just go queen here to c2. Bring the rook over. We're equal on time, so I have to speed up a little bit so I'm not stressed at the end of the game. And because it's a knight, it's not going to be trapped by the pawns. It always has a light square to escape on. So I'm going to be focused on a counterattack in the center and maintaining this pawn advantage we have. I guess it's this pawn advantage we have. And the rook can slide over here on that file with the queen. Drop back, a3, a few easy ideas. So I should gain a bit of a time advantage because of it. I'm not going to think too much. Well, okay, now you have to move that. But still, don't have to think too much on it. It's an easy initiative to respond to. So we're trying to just build up a little bit of a time advantage, about 30 seconds now. So if I need to take a second to think, I'll be able to. You see the queen gets active, and now it's like, should I take a second to think? I don't know, actually. They can't win with this, but I don't want to let, if they think it's good, I'm just going to trust. Let's go queen here to get them off the file. The issue is there's no mate pattern with the bishop here. Like, you need to be on this square, right? You can't mate on f2. I was waiting for that at some, and they go there now. But now queen here kind of forces the exchange. Oh, what if you go check? The knight can go. Let's just go here. Bishop takes, you take queen. They take, and then you have g3 potentially. That probably doesn't work though, because they could, oh, they can't go back because of the bishop. So that probably would work. Now, the queen's here on h5. If the queen takes, knight takes. If they take. If queen takes, it'll just take. So they're taking some more time here. We're getting to about a minute advantage. And that's exactly what we are looking for in this 3-0 game. But yeah, the queen is here. Let's see what they decide to do. Queen, I had queen to e8. Now I was looking at that for a second. It just doesn't work after knight goes back. Rook could have went back as well. But either way, I don't think it's a long-term solution. Or not even a long-term solution. Just not that good of a move. Take this. Maybe I could have taken the queen. I don't think it matters that much. Because now I'm setting up this, yeah. Take check because of the bishop. And then check and then bring the rook here. Oh, they slide up. Knight. And, oh, yeah, I knew there was something. Maybe the issue of this is they take. Oh, no, they couldn't do that, though. No, yeah, that wouldn't work. Because it's, if they capture. If bishop takes, you could take. If rook takes, you take the queen. So you should be able to win something. And if the queen moves, you have the bishop check and maybe the rook over here to e1. Yeah, capture here. And then if take, we take queen. Alright, they slide over. And take this check. And the queen can't capture it because the knight's guarding it. And now we're going to be able to get the win on the clock and on the board here. How is that not me? Oh, how is that not me? Oh, queen d4. Queen d4. No, it got restricted again. All right, we got to appeal this. I don't know if I'm getting reported, mass reported or something. I don't know what keeps happening here. Let's see. I made a support ticket and they said that there's nothing wrong with my account, but they keep restricting it. Oh well. Let's go to this next game. We start off 4 for 4. We're in first place. We can watch. Oh, I guess start it off. The tournament's almost over. We can watch a game that's going on right now, though. Let's look at Amy and James here. Let's see how this is going. It looks like, I don't know what's happening. We have an advanced structure for white, an open f-file. Both kings seem very weak right now, but time does favor black here. So I'll say black is probably slightly favored because of that. Let's see. It does not. Yes. Okay. I appreciate those news files from Potato and I don't even know. Yeah, in this game, this is important too, because this is second place. If black wins, it'll be much easier for me to win. Now, someone has 9 points though. Okay, let's watch second place if they're in a game. I don't think they're in a game right now, so let's keep on this one. The rook's down. The queen could take and get 2 rooks for the queen. That would be an option there. Queen takes, but they don't go for it. Now it's interesting. What does white do? 31 seconds. I'm not sure what I would do myself. This is a difficult position. Like knight, oh, they just take the pawn in the center. There's no check because the queen can't slide to d6 or to e5 there. It's not possible. Knight check doesn't work. Knight g5. And then Dan, appreciate those likes there. What was that thing you were in? I had on a chess king costume. It was a chess king. Maybe it wasn't it wasn't too clear. It sucks because of the angle. I couldn't really show the whole thing. So you could only see part of it. Like when it's fully inflated, it was not visible. But it was a chess king costume. Yeah, the queen is here on g4. And then it looks like rook f7. I move slow. Well, if you mean this game is not my game, I don't think I move that slow though. Yeah, the rook is here attacking the king. I'm decently good at bullet. Yeah, knight can go here attacking the king there. What can they do? I guess check again. No, they go for a queen and trade. 8 seconds left. White could hold this. I guess 5 seconds, not enough time. Check, and that's over. Here, rook down. Oh, they even sack. But yeah, second left, not enough time here for white. It looks like. And it is a win for black, I think. 5 minutes left for me in the tournament. I think first place is locked up with 5 minutes left. No win streaks besides my own. And here we are. You know what? Let's try something new, really. e4. Let's go for e4. Playing the French. I was saying I ought to play it from the other side. So this is interesting. Let's play the advanced French. I'm curious how you play. Yes, it's c5. Was that not the right move order? I play it the other way. c3, and then we can go here. I usually do not play e4. This is a rarity. But today, let's have fun. It's Christmas. The knight can go here. Take, take. The castle. And then knight here. Alright, the queen's going to slide towards the center. I am feeling like I messed up somewhere. Because this is weak. It's very weak in the center there. And there's no bishop check. And you can't go here. I think I've done this exact same mistake before. When I tried to play a new opening. Oh well. We're going to have to drop, I guess, both of these pawns, really. I'd rather drop this one. Let's see if they give me a choice in it. Appreciate the file there, you know how I'm rocking. But yeah, we go bishop here to c3. Looking to guard this diagonal. But yeah, I think what I did here. Take. Oh, rook slides over. They don't take it. Okay, bishop here. Looking to guard that. And we're able to maintain the material. Alright, let's go G3 so the knight doesn't have a home. And then we can develop and go... Huh. Okay. Here, take. And then we can go like queen B3. And bring our rook over here to C3. Because the knight guards B3. If it's like take, and then take, and they go knight here, the knight's guarding it, so you just go rook C1 at the end to maintain everything. What's going on, Thinker? How you doing, man? How's the math been treating? How's the math and or the chess been treating you? That queen goes up here, looking to attack this on B4. And it's not free or anything. And for those who don't know how this works, this game doesn't have to end. There's 2 minutes and 36 seconds left. And then Cayenne, appreciate those likes. We had 2 minutes and 36 seconds left in the tournament. So we could stall out if we wanted to. And then another announcement. I'll have a lot of them today. But a viewer tournament between me and Rob Master Chess. If you want to join in, the link is there in the notes section. And then if you're watching on a platform that I can put links on, here you guys go in the chat if you want to fill that out. It's a week from today. Yeah, they move their bishop out the way. Up here, straight attack of the knight. We're going to win a piece of material. Oh! No, you don't. No, you don't. Bishop back. The knight is free because we played G3. What an obscure move that ends up coming back to haunt me. Knight back here, but they cement. Just move the knight out the way. Then we can try for that. Rook slides over. Because I guess it's not needed on the c5. The bishop's blockading. It's playing. It's the most important piece almost. Up here. I want to break their formation there. Take. They could just replace it, I guess. Capture. I have an isolated pawn, but it's not. Usually I'm like, oh man, I've isolated pawn. What do? I don't feel that bad in this position because it's not that much of a weakness like it usually would be. Inside the rook here to a1. Take. Sacrifice. We can do some sacrifices today. I gotta see some level of reasoning, and I got you. Let's go up here to f4. Capture this. Oh, this is an interesting way you can defend it. I think they're going to take and try and get this tactic, right? But you have b5, and you're guarding the knight in the most obscure way possible. Check. We go back, and we can go bishop e1. And then now this is just guarded, and we're okay. Yeah, because the knight's trying to get there. Here. If they go in, maybe that's where... Oh, no. No, they had something, I think. Oh, well, luckily for me, it is not foul. Let's go knight back. If they take. Oh, okay. Rook over. There was a fork idea that I had missed there. And the tournament does end. All right. So let's announce the winners. I get first place here at 13 points, 4 for 4. This last game ends up not counting. Hedgehog, 23.95. Second place, sitting at 3 for 4. And then Klaus here, 3 for 5. Third place, 7 points. So, if you want to vote and you're not on TikTok, type in the chat. But if you are on TikTok, there will be a poll here for you guys if you're interested in joining in. Let's go poll, custom. And then here's a time control poll that you can just vote there and it will affect it. Let's see. I call it with the math concept. Okay, 1 + 0. I call it with the math concepts and time. What concept was it? And then 1 vote for Bullet. I don't know what I'll vote for. I'll wait and see a little bit. Having fun with James. Tough. That was a fun game, and I owe you an actual cow opening. 2 votes for 1 + 0 from Amy and Thinker there. Oops, what did I do? I don't think I have. Do we have any votes yet from TikTok? Not just yet. So right now we have 2 for 1 + 0. Let's see if they accept my appeal. Appeal not approved. I don't understand. This is crazy. Well, after we do the vote, on TikTok, so I want to keep the poll going. I'll restart the stream. I'll have to do that. I hope I don't have to do that too often. I apologize, but it'll be up in like 10 seconds after I stopped it. I contacted them. I tried, but they said there is nothing wrong with my account. There is nothing wrong. Are you satisfied? No. I'm not satisfied. Something else. This is just, I did nothing wrong. Hold on 1 second. Wrong, just chess. Alright. Just chess. Man. Okay, well I can't type right now. Okay, so let's see. We still have 3 votes for 1+0. What's going on, David? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. A few concepts of fixed and improved primary school curriculum. Man, what do you learn in primary school math? I forgot. It's been a little bit But 3 votes for 1+0. It's looking like that is going to be the winner there. Let's see. We have another 50 seconds. I don't see any other votes, so I'll just stop it because it is 3-0. And we'll just say that is. Let's create the tournament right now. Then I'll restart the TikTok live, unfortunately. Hopefully this is the only time I have to this stream. Let's go here. New club tournament match. Club arena. Arena name. PJ's chess here. No. Can I repeat? Can I repeat in this tournament? Because we won the first one. We have bullet this time. I don't know. I was getting cooked in bullet before I got on stream. So this may be not the time control I want to play. Trying to repeat. Alright, let's see. Just make the tournament if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. Here you go. You know geometry then? Really? Did not remember that. I just sent it there in the chat though for YouTube and Twitch. And let's go to the notes section and put it here for those watching on TikTok. So like make sure it's here first before I exit and restart it. So yeah, it is there in the notes section. The name of my club is PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. And you go to the notes section of the club, there'll be a link for it. And thank you for those likes. I'm about to end the TikTok stream just for like 10 seconds. And I'll restart it because I did get restricted. And I am trying to get around that. Hopefully it's the last time though. But I'll do it as much as needed, I guess. But yeah, let me restart it real quick. Alright. And then I did not end the other stream. I'm having some technical difficulties. They keep banning me. Or like or shadow banning. Whatever you want to call it. And I don't know how to fix the problem. The support team is not helpful. But we have 2 people in here. Eco's in. We need 2 more before this one can be solidified and not canceled. Let's go live. And then here. Viewer. Here. Okay. Live. I'll perform server-side checks. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go live. So that should be good now. Oh, hopefully it's good now. Not banned. So not banned, sorry. That was a bad way to describe it. On TikTok, I get restricted a good amount. So that means that they don't push the live at all to any new viewers, just people who are already following. And they're not telling me why. They're just doing it. They're just doing it. So hopefully this is the last time today. But yeah, I got 3 people in here. We need 1 more person to join in the live. Join in the tournament, not the live. We have enough people in the live. We need 1 more. It is a 1+0 this time around. And I'll be playing the cow, the Sicilian. I'll try the Italian from time to time. Maybe not every game. I'll do opening I don't play. But I will. I think I want to play some different openings. I think that'd be fun. Rook's going to go down. I think it'd definitely be good to not be one-dimensional. Or I guess two-dimensional, because I have 2 there. Close to 50. Let's see. I got you. That should get you to 50. Let's take here. Man, I must have started going live a while ago. Well, when I first started going live on another account, you had to have 1,000. That was crazy. I appreciate those likes. The queen can go here. Checkmate. The French Oh man, I do play the French. I do that, but only in Bullet. Like in Bullet, I only play the French. So I'm trying to get away from that. Funnily enough, but I can do that as well. Take this, I believe. Yeah. Capture and then capture here, and then bishop here to f7. You take the rook. They're perfect though. Take here on h2. Down. Take. Are you excited for this next round, Pabu, of the streamers tournament? And the queen can go here. Checkmate. We could do. We have the black pieces. How do we rook down here, mate in one? Knight goes down. Knight here, checkmate. This is checkmate here. And then what do we have? There's a free queen. And then knight here, knight takes, mate here on h2. It's taking me some time to get these, but I'm finding them eventually. Queen check. And then we have, I think it would be check, check, and then checkmate. All right, at 24, rook takes, queen takes, that's mate. We know the bishop has to get involved. Bishop here, take this. I'm up 2 points. Okay, I'm up 2. Oh, you and me. It's still crazy it's that close. I know it's not exactly even, but like that's even so unlikely. And capture. Knight's gonna slide here. Queen down. We can go knight, or queen takes queen, bishop takes. No, I'm just talking. I don't see how that one works. We do get the win, luckily, against a 1500, which I should have beat more convincingly. Let's see. We have in a lot of people. We have 7 people. Appreciate you all for joining in. With the Kyle Jr. trying to push the F pawn and go after the king. All right, first game. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not against no though. But well, let's see. Okay, we can. I don't know. First game. Once I get in a groove, we can try some new stuff. Once I get in a groove. This is I don't know. Let's go d4 in this one. Next game. Next game, no matter what, I have to play it. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, we are losing. We lose a piece to start the game. That's like the worst possible. Worst possible start. Could not have gone any worse at all. Alright, the knight's going to slide up. Let's get out the way. This is just, it's not even like I get anything. Like, I just have a bad position, hard to defend. Yeah. I need to look at what to do when they play that well. Okay. Let me see real quick what to do when they play f6. That was bad. Let's see real quick. Let me go to this next one. Let's see. It's still analyzing, but this is where this is okay. Now, you're supposed to play knight f3. Bishop e2 is the move. Interesting. And they play e5. But you can just take that then. Alright, so this next one. Starting off 0 for 1. And guess what, we already lost. So you can definitely play the cow this next game here. Alright, we're waiting. Got cook game number 1. We have some games going on right now. Let's watch Thinker and Defense here. Thinker's up a queen. That and white does get the win. So I should play so. Because we both lost, yeah. Alright. d4, d5. Let's go up here to e6. Knight forward. We're taking some time here. Knight here. Bishop here. We're trying to speed out the opening and get an advantage on the clock. If they take, we're ready. Up. Queen moves. Knight moves. Alright. We are up some time, I would imagine. Yeah, we're up a good amount of time right now. We just have to hold on to that advantage. Rook over if we want to take. Now they can just guard it, though. So it's not quite as good when you play defensive as well. But I'm not willing to go all out yet. Alright, let's push up. Breaking with c5. Looking exchange on there, on that square. Rook slides over. Then we can take here. We're looking to attack on a2. So you're up 20 seconds. We just have to maintain that time difference, and we should be able to hold on and get a win. Capture. Rook here attacking the queen with the bishop guarding it. And it's only a matter of time, I would say. Capture. Knight takes. I thought they were going to mess up there and allow me to get rook in, but they saw that. Still, though, we have a lot of pressure, and we're up on time. Their pawn goes all the way down. Rook's going to slide in, looking to attack on a2. They break. Let's run our king out the way before some type of mate idea happens. And king is completely moved. Rook down attacking. And we get the win on time. Let's go to this next game. I am live there. Yes, Risa. I am live there. Alright, let's play the cat. Here, knight. Knight. C3. B4. This looks very weird. Alright, let's try F4. We have a very interesting structure going on right here. Let's castle get our king to safety. And now we can start deciding how we want to attack. We have our pawns just sitting in. I don't want to... Oh, no. We did just give up a pawn for free. Luckily, they miss it. Take. And go bishop here. Controlling the diagonal some. We're down on time because I'm taking some time calculating through this opening. So we just have to speed up and trust some instincts here. Alright, capture. Having the knight sit there is an obvious no in my mind. I'm going to have our knight sit on that square instead. Take here. We win some material. That was free last turn too. That's going to be free. And then we have, it was almost a pin as well, but we don't get everything we're looking for there. G4. We have 20 seconds left. Not that much time, honestly. So we need to really lock in. Take. Whatever they take with you can take that, I'm pretty sure. They're on D5. No, they don't go for it. Capture. Opening up the rooks. Capture. Check. And we're looking for this queen exchange, hopefully. And now you can see, we just go bring our rook down here, and there's not much they can do. Take. And we get the win. This next game here. Starting off 2 for 3 after that. We got crushed that first game. It wasn't even a competitive game. First place was on fire, and we're here in second place, 2 for 2 since then. We get a chance to get them back. Oh, that's not what I meant to play. All right. Not what I meant to do. But we have these 2 pawns up. We're going to have to shift the opening then and play more of a King's Indian. All right, this is really the cow, but this castle here. This is not what I wanted to play, though. When you go C6, this castle first, they have that rook up here. They're looking to bring their bishop to H6. We're going for this pawn break here. Take, capture, rook over. For those who are just joining in, you can still join this tournament. Join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link in the tournament in the notes section there. Go to my club, I mean. There'll be a link in the notes section for you. Rook's going to slide over. Let's go back. Exchange. Oh, that's not free, but you can still... No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that will make a difference in the game. Yeah. I meant to take the queen. Yeah, it's no point in continuing that. Mouse slips happen, though, a part of it. Let's go to this next one. My program for 2026. What do you mean by that, Ray? What do you mean program? Yeah, we're waiting for this next game. A tough loss there. Because rook captures makes... It's a more interesting game if you take the queen. And don't just not take it back at all. But that's what happened. We are about a third of the way through. We're 2 for 4. In third place. First place is in a league of their own. So I can really still get second. And if I can play first and win, then we are in a good spot. But you have to win the games before that first. Let's focus on those before we can even do some calculus in our head. Not calculus, but, calculating how we could still win. Let's go here to G7, castle, knight here, and go for C5. Now let's get aggressive. Let's go for C5. Take, knight takes. We can go up here to B6 and go bishop B7. Alright, I like what we have so far. The rook guards the queen right now. We can go here, getting another good bishop on a long diagonal. We have 2 rooks guarding it now, so we can move and not feel bad about it. Take, take, take. We have a rook sitting at the end. Capture once, capture, capture again. And nothing bad's going to happen. We have pressure with our bishops. Rook over. Take. I could have won F6. Oh, they don't go for it. They just take that. Take. Maybe take the knight first instead. And we're up a decent amount of material. I believe we're up 3 pawns right now, if you did the count. Let's go bishop back, looking to attack this knight. We're still looking to exchange there. King up. Oh, that's, yeah, a mistake on my end. 2 seconds left, just not enough time. We're probably going to win on time. Check. And then that's game. All right, we get the win that we needed. We need to get more wins. We're playing first place. Okay, this is the game that I wanted. I can't. If I lose this game, they're probably going to run ahead of me. But this is a chance to make some ground. Stop their streak. That is the goal here. Bishop here to E6. Take. Do you want to take that? Not really. Now I do want to take. And knight goes back. I don't want to have a knight sitting in the center. That feels like too much of a plus. Let's just go straight to an endgame and see how they do against me there. Oh, their bishop has rotated. So I'll have to go bishop down. Here, they can go bishop in. They don't go for it. I mean, they could still do that, though. Maybe mistakes have happened here. That's what I'll say. Maybe mistakes have happened. Let's go here attacking. Yeah. Not really a way we can hold this. Looks like they will be getting a win. And we can never remove, which is the issue. Four seconds remain. Oh yeah, that's game. I just got completely outplayed there. Nothing else to slay. That was a great game from them. The pawn getting pushed all the way down, and that's going to be checkmate. Yeah, they deserve first place this one. We get cooked. We're trying to get second at least still. And this is what we got to play to get second. The knight's going to slide here to F3. Let's go up here to C3. Take, take. Bishop moves. Go back. A4. A must-win game for an outside chance. Like, it's still not over with 18 minutes left. It's bullet. It's not like it's a blitz game where I know it's over. But it is. We're dwindling down a realistic chance to win. So we got to get this game. What goals do I have in the bag? I don't know if I have any specific goals for the channel. I mean, like, goal, like, yeah, I hope to grow it. Like, in terms of, maybe if I could get, like, a title player on, and they could help me explain something, or explain something to me, I think that'd be cool. Maybe some more costumes. That's fun for me. Playing Thinker for the first time. It's like what I did for Halloween or the whole month of October or like the Chess King. Like I have fun doing that. So maybe something like that. We're up a pawn here to start this game. Take. Let's castle here for safety. Get our king out the way. Other than those things, though, I don't think anything. Just hopefully some growth, and hopefully we can do some more like fun costumes. Maybe the rook can slide over here, and the title players. You know, it'd be cool if they can get on, or if not they, if one title player, that'd be enough for me. We can go up here for an exchange, and go straight for this end game. They're up one pawn in. All right, they're not worried about it. And we're looking to capture there, and rotate our king over. This is no longer a weakness. And we're looking to just get after all their pawns here. Knight here to f5. Take this. Knight back. Check. And then we go up straight to f4. Trying to push and get a passer. Check again. Check again. We're just kicking their king back. And knight back attacking on b4. Don't think there's a way they can hold on here. We go knight in again. Push this one. Push this one. And we get the win. GG. All right, we got 2 wins in a row after that loss. We're only 6 points behind. Someone took down first place for me. Much appreciated. Now I have a small, I guess not small, halfway through, down 6 points. Rough on 2-game win streak. If we play the next game, I just can't lose a 4th time. I've given half of the wins to first place. I have to win the next one. And we have to win this one. We have to win this one if we want to even consider a comeback. Let's go up. Queen here to c2. Oh, a nice early attack. Why is this working on me, low-key? I don't know what I'm doing. This is working. Take. Man, not good. Not what you want to see in a must-win game. This is unserious chess being played. All right, let's castle here for safety. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Let's go up. How are you doing it? We have the viewer tournaments going on right now. If you're interested in joining in, 1+0 this time around, but you know how it goes. It changes from tournament to tournament. I mean, knight back. Really, this is horrible. I don't know what I'm doing. This is just not good. This is not good. There's not a checkmate because the knight's guarding it. So we're trying to stop that. I mean, really? I just have to go up because I don't want them to get some sacrifice or something, and it works out that they get that attack. So let's just stop that completely. Let's go queen here. Take. All right, we've got out of the worst of it. Even though the opening's not how you want it to be, we survived. And they're down on time. They tried to make that attack work for maybe a little bit too long. I get why, though, because it looks so good. It looks like you're completely winning. I think it just was... I think it just looked worse than it was, honestly. Let's offer the knight trade. They have a second left. And, yeah, we take that. We're going to get that win. Huge win. We're now in second firmly, but first place also won. Custom. Yeah, well, it's not mine, to be fair. My dad and I have the same name. Then he had it for something. I'm like, oh, well, it is the exact same name, exact same spelling. We're playing Thinker here, third place. So if we lose this, we lose second. A must-win, huge must-win game. Let's castle for safety, c6. Bring our knight here. Bring our... Here. We gotta get out the way of this bishop attack for certain. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is not good. Not good. Something went wrong here. We have to get rid of this. No, it's too late. It's too late. It is too late. We are going to lose something in a must-win game. Well, the game's not over. We still got to play it. We still got to play it. Take this here. All we can get all we can go for is the idea of capture. The idea of some type of counter. Take, and we have that pin, right? Alright, we got 3 pawns for it at least, which is not the worst thing. Still not ideal. Like, you'd rather have the piece. You'd much rather have the piece. Yeah, we can't allow the rook to slide in. That's an obvious one. That just can't happen. Oh, free! Hold on, we stayed in the game. Seven seconds left. We took all the pawns they have on the board. That was a misclick. That was not what I meant to do. No! No! No, 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 no. No way. I still made it. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Trying to move fast. We get a draw. That is a heartbreaking one. We had made in 2. No way, man. No way. That's sick. That's so sick. Ah, oh, man. Well, we made a comeback, but we're not able to hold on to it. At least we draw them. So if we're focused on, if we're looking at it from the bigger picture and not just trying to get first, we hold off someone from taking our spot in second. Although, given what happened, I would have rather I won the game, because I could have won the game. But it's not what happened. We at least get that. We don't have a complete meltdown and lose it, at least. Let's castle here. I think this is a mistake that I just made. I think so. For a few reasons. That's not even what the reason I was talking about. But, yeah, that's one of them. Here. Up here. That is a mistake too, though. So now we're back okay. Take this rook here in the center. Stopping this check, and then queen can slide down. Attacking. Looking to a take there on d4. And bring the other rook over. Alright. Take. And we have activity on this open D file, and we get the win. All right, let me write down that timestamp from that game, and then we can go to this next one. We get a win after a heartbreaking stalemate. We get those 2 points, and first place in a tier of his own. So first is decided, I think, with 11 points up on me and 12 points off on third. There is just nothing we can do after an amazing tournament. Gosh, shout out first place there. But I'm waiting for a game, for a chance. If we can win 4, okay, this is the chance. Let's do something different, because I've been losing every game versus them. Let's do something a little different. Let's go for D5. The Scandinavian. I know it kind of, because someone in my chess club was asking me about it, because I'm higher rated than them, but I'm like, I don't really know how to help you, to be honest. But I remember a little bit. It's still transposed into what I play, which is more of like it all leads back to like a Petrov Kings Indian setup. Whatever I do, it seems like. Alright, we're going to offer the queen exchange, rook over. However, in this position, you cannot offer it twice, because the rook can't slide back over. Rook here now, trying to put pressure, and we're looking for this. Oh, they messed up. They messed up. We go up here to e5. The game's not over, though. Don't for a second think this game is over. We've lost how many games to him today, so it is not over. But we do have a slight advantage going for the rest of the game here. Yeah, I was trying to see if he wants to mess up my structure to trade off the rooks. He decided, which I also would have decided, to not do that. Because messing up the structure is a good thing, right? but it's a good thing that costs you losing, or not losing, but trading off for a rook, which he didn't want to do. Again, makes sense to me. I would not have done it, which is why I set it up. Like, let's see if he does it, but he did not. All right, 9 seconds left. We just have to hold strong, because we've done the hard part for sure. The hard part has been completed of winning a chess game. Let's just take that. Let's not stalemate this time. And we get the win. We take down first place finally. Down 12, though, I think it is just not... we're not going to come back. But I at least get a win for pride. For pride's sake, I don't lose every game to first place there. I'll take it. Yeah, we're waiting for another game. Me and Think are both on a 2-game win streak. So we are fighting for second. I guess pride and first loser I'm fighting for right now. Because I want someone who's 1 point behind me here. Alright, let's watch. Oh, he's in a game. No, the game's over. I'm waiting for a game myself. And for those who want to join this tournament or one in the future, join my club on chess. Oh, I'm in third. I got lapped. I was getting this game immediately. Yeah, join my club, PJ Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. Auto resign. Okay, I feel like I cheated here, but I do get free points. We're back in second. I didn't even play a game. But I want to play a game and try and get there. Get to where No is. But 8 behind. And now it's opened the door if he's not winning. But I don't think we're getting games, though. That might be the thing. I don't think any of us are getting... Oh, they're playing. Who do I want to win? I want them both to lose. If they could draw, that'd be perfect. That won't happen, though. If someone wants to join the tournament now, you'll be on the big screen if you're interested in that. So that, yes. All right, we're playing Eco here. A must-win game. Let's go up here to E3. Interesting. Okay. Bishop A6 versus... I haven't seen that really ever. Alright, let's go back here. Castle for safety. Yeah, I was trying to see if they'd mess up and go D6 or D5 because of their... Oh, I mess up. I'm trying to get them to mess up. I'm messing up. Although, not really. I think you can win this. I think you can. Oh, you can't. No, I did mess up. Knight here. Back. Alright, we're up some time on the clock here. We are going to win this rook here in the corner. We have that fork. I imagine they're not going to take the knight. So we're going to take that rook there, pre-move that. Knight's going to jump in, attacking that square. And they take in the center. They're not focused on it at all. I guess take here, attack the queen. Back. There shouldn't be a checkmate. You see we're up on time. We just have to hold the time advantage. Also, I want to win it quick, given that it is a time tournament. So hopefully we can convert this without using the entire D of my clock. And we get the win. All right, next game. We're in second. Only 6 points. Hold on, only 6 points behind. Low key, if I win here, we have life. We have life again. All right, a must-win game. A must-win game. This is the same game we played last time. I'm not going to do the same thing then, because I lost the last time. I played a little bit differently. King up. I just played a game like this online. Something very similar happened. Okay, I want to bring my... Oh, they bring their knight over. I guess that makes sense too, because they can just go knight here. Again, I got restricted. Bro, what am I doing to them? Alright, rook's going to slide over. I can't appeal it right now because we're in the middle of a chase for first place. It seems like TikTok does not want me to stream on their platform. So rook here to E2. Here. Let's go bishop back here to e6. Attacking in the center. Pushing up. They can't take it. And I think we won that now. And we're up on time. If we win this, there's an outside chance we win. Like, very slim. But it is a chance if we can get this win. We have to be completely dialed to end this out. Because it's not easy to win this. Here. Up. They have 2 seconds left. Then we get the win. Okay, we get this win. Take. There we go. Huge, huge, huge. All right, next game immediately. Next game immediately here. We're 2 behind. If we... Come on, come on. Someone join the tournament, please. All right, playing Eco. We got to win. No, that's the wrong square. Wrong square, wrong square. All right, let's go up here to G3. I can't spend time. I have to just play. I can't spend any time thinking, really. Just going to have to trust my first thought. Because there's a minute 28 left. That's more time. Or less time than the total game clock. So that means if we both have like a second left. If it ever gets to that point, we know that we ran out of time. So I have to just go. My time shouldn't get much lower than it is right now. All right, let's move our bishop back. H3. Even that might have been too long. Let's attack. And we can move our queen here. There are 30 seconds left. We really could just try and flag. And bishop here attacking the knight. Trading down to an endgame would work out for me, given I'm just trying to flag right now. I don't need it to be no tactics. Like, I need to do no tactics. Purely what I'm doing. Bishop back. Up, and then here. We're attacking the knight. Take. All right, we have the material advantage. We can sack the queen. They see it. 16 seconds left. We get the win. We're in first. We're in first. We're in first. Huge win. Huge win. This might be the comeback. Take. I was down 11 with a little bit of time left. Do I end up in first? Yes. All right. We completed the comeback. I get first place. I do repeat. 12.5 for 16. I ended on a 6-game win streak. I locked in at the end. No here in second with 36, and Thinker in third with 33. Some fun games there to end it out. Very fun, very fun. All right, let me do that. Yo, Joshua, thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I would not have been able to get that win without some outside help. That's why it sucks when you lose. You have to rely on others, and other people much appreciated. That draw, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. I couldn't believe, like, I thought it was going to happen, too. I was like, dude, don't stalemate, and I still stalemated. Well, let us, what do I need to do? Restart the poll on TikTok. What I'll do, bro, I keep getting hit with the appeal. I don't get it. Okay. Hopefully this works. Puzzle. So today is not a puzzles day. Today is a tournament day. But let me restart the poll, and then I think we may have to do the same thing, unless they accept the appeal. Maybe it's like after each tournament, they're like, yeah, time to end the stream. But just put the poll there. If you're watching on something else, please type in the chat so I can know your vote. If arena finished 1 second later, I will win the arena. Man, thankfully there's an end time. I'm glad they would have. Oh yeah, wait, win it. 1 more second, you would have been in second place. Cause that would have been 37. So you would have leaped no there. 3+0. I'll also vote for 3+0. You'd win. On my side, it just says 33. Is that not right? How much longer are you streaming for? I stream a decent amount longer. So your vote's 3+0. You're good, Thinker. You're good. No increment. Okay, is your vote 3+0 then, Freestyle? I see. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. But yeah, I'm going to vote for 3+0 as well as Thinker. And appreciate that, Pablo. Appreciate the lurk. They're glad you're watching, man. Hopefully that was entertaining. You saw that comeback there at the end. Was any of those games interesting? I don't think. Not really. Let's see this game here. Did anything cool happen? I have to make more clips. 90%. Maybe it was a good chess game played. No. I guess. Okay. What was that, like an hour? Hour 16. I remember the time. But right now we have 2 votes for 3+0. If any other votes want to be had, please type in the chat for me so I can know. And if you want to play in this viewer tournament, me versus Rob Master Chess, not me versus, viewer tournament, me and Rob Master Chess, please join in. Please join in. We need participants in order for it to go through. We cannot do it by ourselves, unfortunately. Alright. I see just 2. You can't see the poll, so you can just type in a chat then if you want to. You can type in chat and I'll make sure I count your vote. But yeah. Appreciate the follow there, Mind Games 007. But yeah, right now, just me and Thinker have a vote in. Let me see if they accepted the appeal. Appeal not approved. This is crazy. It violates community guidelines. Again. Bro. Unoriginal or reproduced content. Maybe I have to do something. I don't know. I need to add something to my game. To my stream. Maybe I can make like a PJ's Chess watermark. Maybe I can do that. I'll do that for tomorrow. I guess I won't be on tomorrow. I'll do that for the next time. And I'll figure that out, hopefully. But yeah, I don't see any other votes, so we will do a 3+0. And then once I make that, I think I will too have to again I don't know. I guess I'll have to restart. I'm tired of doing that, but it's probably smarter to do it that way. Alright, let's create the tournament though. Make sure you guys get in the tournament before I do that. Let's go here to my stream. My club, I mean. The question is, can I three-peat? Can I three-peat? In 3+0. Can I three-peat is the question. Hopefully I can. Let's go. 3+0 did win the vote here. Let's go to 8-12. 8-12. Alright, all this looks good. Just created it, so if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here's the link for you guys in the chat if you want to join in. And appreciate all the YouTube support we've been getting recently. We're almost at 1,080, and I feel like I just hit 1,000. Like, that wasn't that long ago, so much appreciated. Let's go here. And TikTok. I almost at 2,000 on TikTok, which is a lot of people. Let's go here to the notes. I've just put it here if you guys want to join in for that reason. If you want to join in there. Not for that reason. But yeah, it's there in the notes. Join my club on chess.com. PJ's Chess, the same thing is my TikTok username. It's there in the chat for those watching on YouTube or Twitch. And then TikTok. I appreciate you guys. I can't paste it in the TikTok chat, sadly. You're not allowed to put links there. Unfortunately, you cannot put links there. Yeah, I'm hitting send and it's just not sending. But it is in the notes section. Then my YouTube is PJ's Chess and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. The link's there in the chat. I'm about to end the TikTok stream and get it started again and see if I can add some type of picture like somewhere on the screen that makes them think it's original. I mean, it is original, but you know, to get past the AI. But yeah, I'll be right back, hopefully in like 30 seconds on TikTok. But the streams on YouTube and Twitch are still up right now. So thank you guys. 1 sec. And again, thank you guys for watching on YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching there, for waiting for me every time. It's much appreciated. Sorry this is happening. Just some technical difficulties on my end. The Bong Cloud? What is the Bong Cloud? Let me know. Oh, is that the one you go like here, here? I'll do it in bullet. 3+0, it may be cooked. I can do it in bullet though. Let me see. Is there any way I can just add? I don't have any pictures. That's the issue. On my other laptop, I have like a background I can throw in. Here, I don't really have a background. What can we throw? Add. camera, image. Okay, let's just add an image. All right, select file. Let's see what we got here to add. Okay. Let's add this here at the bottom. Here. All right. I need to put something on the screen. Let's see if that fixes the problem. All right, go live. And it starts in 3 minutes. You need one more player to join in. E4, the king moves up 1. I'll do that. If you remind me if you have another bullet tournament, I got you 100%. And blitz, I think I'll just get cooked. But I can try it in bullet if you remind me 100%. Because I did the cow today. It was recommended. If anyone has any open recommendations today, I'll play some new openings and see if I can see how much I know of them. I've done the Sicilian so far. I've done the cow. That's all I've done differently. We have 5 people in here. We need no more for it to not get banned, but the more people, the merrier. This is a Blitz 3+0 arena. We have 2 minutes left. Let's look at my daily games. And again, here is the link for that me versus Rav viewer tournament if you're interested. It's 3+0. You can play for either person's team, and it's 1 week from today at 9 p.m. EST. It can be later. It can be earlier. We're not able to, but we can make it a little bit later if you want to put that somewhere in there to let us know to move it back some. But we have 7 people in right now. I'm the highest rated, but I don't know if that's really true. But let's go here to etc. Oh, my cousin, yes. This other person, I'm playing my older cousin in a chess game. See if I can. I'm sure I can win, but let's get the game started. He played back. He's playing c5. All right, let's go up here to e3, and let's go to the tournament. A minute left. We have everyone that's in the tournament here has definitely been to a lot of tournaments. So thank you guys for the continued tuning into the stream. We've played how many games? Like a lot of games. What is that? 205, 230. I don't think Mish has played before. I am correct. So Mish, thank you for joining in the tournament. First time joiner. Maya, we've definitely played a lot. Really, only 5 games? You've been in. I feel like we just haven't played then. Eco's definitely played. Amy's definitely. 10 seconds definitely. No, definitely. I think yeah. All right. But yeah, we have 7 people in. 40 seconds up. Anyone else can still join in here. Danny Wrench. He's the CEO of chess.com? No way. Dude, I thought he was just a commentator. He owns the company. 81st. That's very impressive. No, really. I like his commentary. Just an I am that happens to also own chess.com. What's going on, Jazzy? Thank you for the likes. This is a 3+0 arena. So if you want to play, this is like the perfect one for you to join in. That's what I'm saying. You've definitely been in. I've definitely seen. We only have 5 games played, but I know you've been in the stream like that. That is not a good representation. What's going on? Oh yeah, I guess you can hear me. What's going on, Maisie? How are you doing today? Watching a movie. 3 a.m. is crazy. What time zone is that? What movie are you watching? Oh, didn't you say a Friday movie? Yeah, they go up here. All right. I'm going to go for Bishop d6. I like this. Let me go here for b6. Yes, you did say a Friday movie. How's the movie? There's castle here. And go up here to b6 and then take. And they have this idea. Let's drop back. This is not quite as good as an opening as I've got some of the other games. Let's move. And we can go queen c8 to get out the way. Good. Glad to hear. Any fun activities today? Like any Christmas themed anything? The knight slides in. Let's go pawn here to c5 and knight c6. And then, or knight c6 and then knight here. But rook over here first for sure. We don't want to give them any type of pawn in the center of the board. Capture. Bishop takes here. Take. Where can the knight go realistically? The knight could just go... The knight could go anywhere. Maybe knight here. Yeah, knight here and then knight f8. So knight drops back. I don't want them to take and then take on g7. That would be a weakness. Captures. Oh, they get 2 minor pieces for it this way. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You gotta do better then, Mom. Gotta do better. Gotta get something special from the store. The bishop slides. Knight goes back here. And then social anxiety. Appreciate those likes. Next time you gotta get her a treat. We can go queen here to e7. And then rook d8. Yeah. I messed up though. I did mess up. They got 2 pieces for the rook. Never want to do that. But rook can slide over here attacking the queen. Here. I don't even know if that's good. I feel like that's really not that good. Check. Like, how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? I don't want to trade again. That's the thing. They want to trade queens. Maybe I just have to. I don't see other way to get out of this. Let's just go straight for this. Not ideal, though. They have 2 pieces for this one simple rook. And it feels like I don't have enough compensation. I re-exchange. I have to get this knight involved. I have to get this pawn involved, too. Maybe f6 on the next turn. f6. Take, take. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's not a good thing. And they don't take this pawn here. Alright, I did mess up and let that happen. We have 59 seconds, so we have to move faster. Let's go up here attacking. Let's go here. And then knight can slide in. They move their pawn forward. Capture. There's no other way to do that. And then knight's going to slide. It sucks because the knight is always a threat. Take, take. The less pieces, the easier this is going to get for them. Obviously now you can't really trade anything else off. Like it'll just be the... Yeah, you can't go king over because of the knight. An issue indeed, an issue. Oh, you have to make a move. "27 seconds left." Yeah, you have to take that. That's like, this is so bad. Like, this is... I cannot exaggerate. Oh, overstate how bad of a position this is. No pawn connectivity on any level. This is not what anyone would ever want to play. But we're trying to hold on right now. I just don't see how I can. Okay, we have a passer. They also have a passer. Let's walk our king over. Oh, that's game. Yeah. That's going to be game there. 21 seconds. We're obviously going to try. Oh, that's almost stalemate. And we lose on time. Yeah, we could not hold on. And we do take a loss. There goes the next one. We lose to Thinker in game number 1. We got completely outplayed on that tactic to get 2 pieces for the rook. And after that, it was just a conversion that they did not mess up on. Shout out to Thinker in that game. Alright, we're 0 for 1. And because it's half an hour and 3 plus 0, the amount of time... And who sent the... A lot of likes were sent in. Much appreciated. Jazzy, and then I assume someone else sent in some likes. We got a decent amount. So much appreciated there. All right, so knight here to d2. We got to get a win to have a chance at it. No draws round 1. Only wins and losses. Only wins and losses. And the knight is here on d2. They push. Let's move our queen here to b3. And then go for a4 and then a5. A pretty simplistic idea. Queen is going to take this pawn here in the center on e6. We have a very active queen. We want to try and get our bishop involved next, maybe. We have very good activity. The knight can also slide. We have a few different options here with the white pieces. Let's see what they do, though. They have 2 minutes left. It'd be a nice win to get after losing that first game. Almost trapped, but you could take on f5. Just retreat back, and you're up these 2 pawns. You play the rest of the game out. The king is safe. They save the king there. F captures, captures. They push up. We're going to castle here for safety. They take. We're going to take here on d4 after with the e pawn. Give me 1 sec here. They take. We're going to take here attacking the rook. Just got to make sure I have some food for after stream. Can you grab these for me, please? Okay. They go up here to d5. Now what can we do? I think I can just move my bishop out the way. We can go bishop here to e2. Or no, move this bishop out the way. So they can't move the knight and attack it. Rook e1 to get on this open e file. What's going on? Pure Kodo? Kane? What's going on? Yeah, we go rook here to e1. We have a tournament going on right now. If you want to join in, here it is. It's an arena tournament. If you want to hop in, here is the link there for you. We have rook e1 here on this next move, looking to attack and bringing this other rook over. And then Turtle, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on, what is that? 600 likes on TikTok. But rook here on e1, rook up here to e2, and then rook. Let's take this. We have the whole e file to ourselves here. We can go queen a4 or maybe probably a4 makes more sense. And then Turtle, appreciate all these likes. Over 600, I think. It's just not updated. Yeah, we hit over 600. Let's get some space here on the queen side. They go up. You can't attack because of this pawn here in the center. Very well placed. Queen up, looking up queen here to b5. If I could get something here, that'd be amazing. Let's go queen here off in the queen trade. Again, remember, we're up 2 pawns, so we can trade queens. That's more than okay. And then literally, appreciate the likes. Yeah, looking to exchange there on b5, and then rook down to e7 on the next turn as well. All right, do exchange, now rook e7. And we're up a minute. We'll be able to hold on with the positional advantage. They stop it. They stop it. Here to stop knight in or knight here, and then back so they don't have an attack on it. And then maybe they want to exchange. Let's take this here, attacking the rook. The knight was guarding it. They slide over, take this, and we just have to convert this win again. Let's drop all the way back. Super active bishop. Knight's going to go here, trying to force an exchange. Up to guard, and we got to get our king active now. All right, king moves. King moves. King moves. And we're running the knight out of where it is right now. Let's go up again. Let's go here, so they can't go there. And now the bishop can get active on this diagonal. You see the pawns guarding this. And now we just have a win. As the king, it's going to be too many pawns for them to deal with. Check. Up here, they have to go back. King up. And this is just a passer. Here, king up. And we can give that up and go take these pawns here on the king side. With bishop h5, not a move, pinning the knight to the rook. I think I saw what you're talking about. I think the issue is a knight's guarding that square. Yeah, I was looking at that. I think knight takes there is the only issue. And then Turtle, appreciate these likes, closing in on 800. But yeah, the idea would have been, I wanted to play that. I did consider it for a split second or a couple seconds, and I realized you just can't do it. But it does look good. Very good eye there. Let's go up here to e3. The knight can slide here to f3. Bishop e2. And we can go back. Oh, let's go here attacking the bishop. Knight d2. Knight bd2 for development. We got to get this win. We got to get this win. If we're not able to, that first also really haunts us. I mean, one second. I got to make sure I eat. Let me just send this one text. All right. So the queen I slid over. We can go up to b4 to trap their bishop. Merry Christmas, Turtle. Merry Christmas. Why do you play in the London? I pretty much only play the London, so that's why. That's the reason. Although I did say I'll play some different openings. No suggestions I've got besides the, and then Hunter, appreciate the likes. The only suggestion I got besides the cow was the Bond Cloud. And I said I'd play that when we do Bullet. But yeah, if you have a suggestion for me to play an opening today, I'm all ears. I can try, if I know it, or even if I don't know it, I can just see how good I can play it with not really knowing it. But we're up a piece. We can go bishop here, attacking the rook. And we're going to take this here on c6. You see we're up some material. This pawn's now also hanging. Rook can slide down, putting pressure on the bishop. Still putting pressure here. Slide out the way. I like this idea. They can't take it, right? Because you won the bishop here. And now we're up. We can bring the rook. The bird. What's the bird? What's the bird? Is that... Oh, wait. Is that b4? Maybe not. Is it the b4 opening or is that a different thing? Let's take here. Wait, f4? Alright, we can play f4. I have no idea for that one. But I'll try it. I'll try it. Let's go bishop back here to d3. Trying to control the diagonal. And maybe go rook down to exchange the rooks off. Alright, attack the bishop. That was a poor square for me to place it on. Pretty easy move to play there. But let's now force the rook off the board, as you see. And our king has an escape square, and the knight's guarding it. They take, check. Oh, this is actually checkmate. I need, yeah, it's mate too. Alright, go to the next game. We are 2 for 2 since losing the thinker in game number 1. f4, knight f3. Alright, I got you. I got you. I'll play that next game. I may get cooked though. But the bird will be the next thing we play. If I have the white pieces. What about if I have black? And then Hunter, again, appreciate these likes. My favorite opening, Queen's Pawn opening. Oh yeah, I play the Queen's Gambit sometimes. I say definitely the London more, but definitely the Queen's Gambit from time to time. And for those who are watching on TikTok, if you want to join in the tournament, you still can. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link in my club. Or, yeah, once you're there, there'll be a link for it in the notes section of my club. And you can join in through that. Alright, we're waiting for a game, though. Let's watch a game. Let's watch 10 seconds and Amy. Now, their game's over. Okay, I'm playing Amy myself. I don't see any recommendations, so I'll just play the Sicilian. Let's see how we do. Alright, bishop to c4. Alright, I guess e6 with this then. That makes sense. Knight c6. Appreciate the new follow there, Supa. If you push... Man, why can you... Like, you can go knight f6 here. Why is that not winning? I'll check that after the game. I won't take too much of a break because I want to have a chance to win this. But I have to see why you can play knight f6. I'm interested now. We are looking to go d5. We've set this up at this point. h6. Or do you know Pabu? I know you know a lot of openings. Why can you go knight here to f6? I'm confused on that. Let's castle, and then we're going to go d5 next turn. And en passant, the queen takes. And if not, yeah, en passant, queen captures here on d6. And we can go a6. They slide in. Oh, is that free now? Oh, maybe the queen could not go there. That may have been a mistake. Queen in doesn't work. Alright, let's get out the way. Yeah. I think they saw it. I believe with queen back, if they take, There are kind of some issues with knight there. Maybe there's a way out of it, but she just wants to avoid it altogether. Makes sense. We go bishop here. 2 fianchetto bishops. Probably not a good thing. We can go rook over on the open d file. Trying to claim some space. Knight could slide attacking their bishop. It seems like that'd be a decent idea. Why not? And it's a blitz game. Let's ruin their structure. They take here with the g-pawn. And now I feel like I have a slightly better position. Not winning by any means, though. I think I prefer to play black with the structure and the good rook. And they can't move their bishop to a super useful square. And I stand corrected. Okay, that is sort of useful. Going here with that pin. We'll slide up immediately. h6, though. We kick the bishop back. And they go, now that's not super useful. That's what I was thinking about when I was saying that. Let's bring this other rook over. Putting max pressure on the d file. Always a good thing to attack open files. Knight can slide in the center. Yeah, and we can keep our pace up because we're down on time. So it makes sense to do that. Oh, this is a mistake. I did not even look at it wrong. I just missed something. Okay, this is free now. But I missed that they could just take that way and the rook can't take back. The pawn have to take, and you ruin the whole point of getting your rooks there. But now we win f4. We're up this pawn here. If they take, the queen gets on this great square. But like, you want to take though, because you don't want the knight sitting on f4. They're left with 2 options. You don't want to pick either of them, which is why she's taking some time to think here. At least I would assume, because you don't want to leave a knight on f4 and letting my queen get there. Maybe that's better because you can go rook e4, and that'd be good. But she decides to push instead. I could take on d4. Take on d4. Bishop takes. I think you can take this. I think... No, the knight has to go back here. The knight has gone back here. We're attacking the bishop. And we can go knight here to b4. But she's taking some time right now. Alright, the queen's going to slide over. I don't want to capture because this is an isolated pawn that unisolates it. I'm trying to think what makes the most sense, though. Because I kind of want to take... Maybe here, but that's free then. Okay. Here. And then setting that up. That's probably a bad idea. I'm not going to lie. That's probably not a good plan to go with. Alright, let's take this. Let's just get rid of this this issue. Queen up and then here. Take. We're up 6 seconds. We're still up this pawn. We got rid of their weakness for them because I just want to get my pieces over here towards my king side. I feel like that's where some issues could happen. They're thinking of sacrificing, I believe. It doesn't work exactly, which is why I don't go for it. We get the queen trade, and we're still up some time on the clock here. This idea, they can't take it. Capture, knight takes, the rook doesn't slide over, and give f7 away. Knight back now, cutting off their lateral attack. What's going on, Maddox? How you doing today? Rook's going to slide down in d2. Ooh, take. Are you on Christmas break? Check. 0.3 seconds left. There's almost a mate there, but not quite. I'm doing alright, having a good day. Won the first 2 tournaments. Doesn't look like I'm going to win the second one, though. This third one, I mean. I had a cool comeback, but first place is on a heater right now. Me and 10 seconds are tied for second. But with 8 minutes left, I doubt I can make a comeback. Appreciate the father, CJ, and the likes there from Maddox. Closing in on 1.5 thousand there. And as you can see, I think in the top left, I had to add something to stop getting restricted, but I added the thumbnail for a viewer battle. I'm having one next week with Rob Master Chess again, our 5th time doing it. So we're doing that. We need to get some participants in there. Other than that, I played a tournament recently. Did not go good, but I have played in one. And I have at least 2 more this break. Bishop a6, I'm not sure how to stop that. It seems so good. There must be some reason you can't do this more often that I'm just not seeing. But right now, it's like a very good idea. Back. The viewer battle. So we started off like in the form as 3+0. It can be changed though to 5+0 or 3+2. We want to keep it blitz, but we really don't care that much. But we've never had enough people so they don't want 3-0. So it's been 3-0 every time. But yeah, that's the default. But 3+2 and 5+0. It's a question where you can specify if you prefer that, and then we go with whatever is the most said with it. We're attacking here on e4. Knight's going to slide f5, and then it's very interesting. Let's go up here to c4. I could manually capture back that way. Here, rook over. a3 stopping the knight from coming in. Slide out the way so the rook's not putting pressure. I don't like what I've done. Why is bishop a6 has to be some type of misplay? No one plays that, but it's working on me perfectly. Let's go here and just rook over and then king f1. That's what I'm thinking. Rook slides here to e1, king f1, and we're up some time. Take. We'll have the pawn take here. And then bring this rook. The rook doesn't have to go to e1, I'll say. It could really go to any of these 3. Take, knight takes guarding. If you take with the queen, that does drop. They're going for a tactic to see if I'd fall for it. I don't fall for it there. But I mean, it's still like, dude, like what can you do? Nah, that's doing a lot. I was about to try a tactic, but I'm really I'd have to assume they don't play the right move. It's gonna be bracket system or points earned per team. It's points earned per team. So the way we do it, like I haven't announced a deadline, but we have like a deadline, and I'll say it's usually like 12 p.m. 12 p.m. that day, and we'll just create matchups essentially, and it'll be 2. We've done 1 game or 2 games each, depending on how much participation we have. Like we have enough people, we do 1 game, but when we have a lower like turnout, we'll do 2 games per person or per matchup, and then we just score it like that. And then we have like some cool things to make it our own. Like we have a redo card, so if we like the matchup, we can just use that. And then we have a random aspect to it. So the way we do it is we both make a question, and then whoever answers it first in our respective chat, that's an automatic pairing. Yeah, this game here is not going good though. This game is going about as good as they would want, and not as good as I would want. We're going here to maybe double up on this G file and stop this. Anything from happening to my king. That's the goal of this move. Well, you can't. I have to let this happen. I don't want to, but the alternative is so much worse, I think. We've got the rook on g2. Now that I'm thinking about it, I simply could have brought that rook to... No, because I needed to guard on h still. But no more attack is possible that I can see. Rook up. A minute left to 37 seconds. There's got to be some way to break in. I'm going here so they can't bring the rook to c2 if I want to break. I want to push a5, honestly. Well, they kind of forced my hand a little bit. Take check. And then take this one. I don't want to take this one, funnily enough. I think it's helping me. They can attack on e3. So I want to take this one instead, where I have a pawn I actually want to push forward, and not this one. Alright, they give a check. We're going to give a check. Not a check, an attack. I'm going to give a check. And we take this here. And now you see we've just opened up the structure. We should be able to hold going here and then here. Back. And at some point, we get the one on time, but I think at some point we could slide our king out the way. We're still in second. First place, 6 for 6. I went undefeated since that loss, but does not matter. As Thinker went crazy. Undefeated. That is going to be a new tournament leader. Or knight here to f6. Not a new tournament leader like in the day. Because I won the other two. I'm going to take this bishop here. We're up some material. Captures. Alright. Let's go. What can we do? I like knight here. We can get aggressive. Why not? Let's see what happens. Our knight's going to slide to g4. Our bishop guards it. And I don't want to move my rook off the h-file. So that's a big component of what I'm doing. My rook feels very active here. Alright, they're going to move their pawn forward. I want to take this knight here. Take that. And then just slide the king over one square. So they can't go for any pin if we slide anything there. We need to get our pieces moving. Alright, they slide their queen over. Let's go queen up. Stopping their mate threat with bishop to g6. They can't go there anymore trying to do that. Rapid. So today's just a tournament day ball. If you want to join the tournaments, you can join my club on chess.com. It'll be a link in the notes section, and it's viewer voted on. So this one's almost over, but we're going to have some more tournaments after this one concludes. So you'll be able to join that way. Let's go queen here. And we're trying to get an attack. Obviously, they see it. Yeah, they see it, which is the problem. Check. Take here, a pin. And we get the win. Unfortunately, not enough to catch up to first place. We still went 5 for 6 since that first loss. We're playing eco. 53 seconds left. Even if I won this game, because I don't have the same... I've lost the game. I'll still be in second. So this is just for fun. It has nothing to do with the tournament. They slide their knight in. Let's go knight here. Appreciate the follow there. I missed the name. From on there. And unknown as well. But their knight slides. Let's go up here to c3. Queen c2. Looking to attack. qc2. Boom. And then knight bd2. Let's drop back. And we go knight bd2. And then knight there to e4. But yeah, Rapid can win the tournament. It has won before. I will say it's usually dominated by a quicker time control. But anything can win. It's whatever the people say. Let's go. And this is the end of the tournament. 2-1. So announce our winner. Thinker Teacher. Undefeated. 6 for 6. Congratulations. First place. I get second with 17. I finished 5 for 6. With my one loss being to first place. And then 10 seconds only, please. 3 for 5, 9 points. And eco with 9 as well. So, congratulations to our winners. Thinker, way to cook, man. And we can start the vote for this next tournament. We start the poll up. Then if you're watching on YouTube or the Purple app, you can type in the chat for me, and I can count that for you. Let's go poll, custom. And I've just started there on TikTok. Level 400. Congratulations to you there, Wick. And then tips on how to get 1,000 plus elo. Man, 1,000. Do you do tactics? Or I asked a few questions. Do you know openings? Are you stuck? Because I have asked that before. I asked one of my old coaches, how can I get unstuck? And he's like, are you even like plateauing? So if you've not been the same rating for a super long time, maybe just, keep doing what you're doing. But if so, I'd say definitely brush up on tactics. Learn an opening. You don't need to know like a whole lot of openings, but just have something that you know, at least like the general idea of and not, it gives you some type of plan to start the game off. Learning some basic end games like lead chess. Lead chess, I'm telling you, it's an amazing platform, and it's free. It has so much stuff that can help you. They have complete like mate pattern recognition things like bishop and knight checkmate, bishop checkmate, all openings. It's really, really helpful there. Ideas. Yeah, that is well what Josh was saying. Puzzle Rush, Thrival. I should have said 2. That's a great one. Just doing puzzles in general, I think, is very helpful. Let's see. GG's, male GG's. But yeah, do we have any votes right now for the next tournament? I don't see any. I do see one. Shout out to Juan here with the vote for 5+0. Third. Came in third. Yeah, I've been doing half an hour now. It seems like it was more preferred, so I just switched. And I don't have a huge preference either way myself. Like, if we want to do an hour, we can do an hour. But this way, oh, Maddox, my bad. I missed the donation there. Appreciate that, Maddox. And then Library, appreciate those likes. But yeah, we have another tournament starting up once the vote's over. Just one vote so far. I'll vote for 3+0 again. So it's 1-1, me versus Juan. If you want to break the tie or vote for something else, please just type in the chat. And then June, appreciate those likes. Closing in on 2,000 there. But yeah, that was a fun one. That first game, we can look at that with this 49 seconds remaining. More 3+0. So 2 votes for 3+0 and 1 for 5+0. We have 40 seconds left. And Joey, appreciate that follow there on TikTok. But yeah, let's take a look at that loss to Thinker. Because I got cooked. What happened was I missed a tactic here in the middle. Yeah, this is a blunder because of this. And I usually am good about not giving 2 pieces for a rook. But I missed it this time. And he found it. And then I just don't get a chance again, really. Like, you see the eval bar. I complete control after that. And that's how you convert. Yeah. Like, you see, it never goes back up. Like, it's still there the whole time. There's a slight chance here. Like, if I instead don't do that, maybe here, I still think it's a loss. Oh, this is another mistake. You have to play A. Okay, I was not playing A4. So, yeah, that would have been a loss regardless. We ended up, what's going on, Shams? And ended up with 3 votes. So, 3+0 does win, 3-1. Let's see. Let's create this tournament. A chance to redeem myself after that loss there. I have second place. What's going on, Bones? Second is not bad. But I was right there for a 3-peat, and we were stopped. Can Thinker repeat is the question. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can stop Thinker's repeat like he stopped my 3-peat. Let's go here. It's 8. Let's start for 8:52. The viewer battle. So it's against Rob Master Chess. So yeah, I'll announce that again. Once I make the tournament and tell people how to join that, I'll go in more detail with that freestyle. Thank you for asking. But let me just make sure everyone can join in. Here it is. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. I'm just joking. Of course you should want to win the same way I want to win. It's not a problem. Let's go here to the notes section. If you're watching on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament. There's a 3+0 arena, just half an hour. And then the thing you can see in the top left, it is a viewer battle against Rob Master Chess. You can join in with the link. It's in the notes section. I'll put it in again of my club. And then it's in the chat for those watching somewhere else that has links in the chat. But yeah, I've just put it in there if you want to join in. Yeah, we have got a lot of followers this stream, so appreciate you guys for supporting. Closing on 2,000 followers on TikTok and almost at, I think 250 on, 250 on something else, and almost 1,100 on YouTube. But yeah, thank you for those likes, Dot. We need one more person for this to not get canceled. Let's see if we can have a better outcome. I want to see where I mess up in the opening, though. Because I don't think I played the opening right either, despite, so let's look at this game. But the middle game tactic, that's why I ended up losing. But I had a bad opening. Let's see what happens here. I need to go for d4. Okay, we'll play that next time. We'll go for d4 instead. And bishop back, really. I just have to get more space than what I did. Queen trade. Just playing too slow is what it's looking like I did. Yeah, just have to go for more central space. That is good to note. Let's see how many people we have in this tournament. We have 3 in. We still need one more player. I can play a puzzle battle while we're waiting. But we need one more person to hop in so it does not get canceled. Let's go here and try and get some points. I think we won the last one I played. Yeah, I won the last one barely against a 1,500. But it was not it was not a easy win given the difference. You think it's easier. All right, 3, 2, 1 here. Rook's going to slide down. That's checkmate. Bishop mate. They're super active. That's perfect. Rook slides down. We have the black. Oh, they have the white pieces. Okay, so rook here. Take that. The king can't move anywhere. Capture, capture, and that's going to be mate eventually. Take the rook. Take the rook. Bishop here, check, and then rook down. I almost did it in the wrong order. Knight goes here to d6, checkmate. Queen captures, checkmate. Queen, check. Queen, check, and queen here to f7. No, still. Unoriginal reproduced content. Man, I don't know what to do. It may be cooked for TikTok. Maybe cooked. Let's take here on g3. This is like the 5th straight thing I've got hit with. Just to the last 2 days. Does not. It should allow. Okay, let's try something different. Alright. Their king's going to slide. Queen here to e3 checkmate. Queen checks. Go down. We get a mate here on d8 with the rook. Capture. And you have queen here winning the knight. Alright, we're at 15. We're slightly ahead of them. Queen check. And then queen here to h5 checkmate. I was going to say, they must be lower rated because I'm not going. I just took a break and did something. But yeah, we are up in this one. This, you can take and then take the bishop. Capture. Capture. And you're winning in that endgame. Check. And you see the king actually can't move despite it look like it should be able to. Queen back. Take knight. Take queen. We're at 20. We can slide in with the check. I don't know what to do after the king slides up though. I'm a little confused there. But I imagine this is the first move, yeah. Now check. Yes. And you take there, check. Alright. The queen's going to slide down, the knight here to a2 checkmate. Rook takes and queen slides over checkmate. Queen here to h3. Queen captures h5. Queen can go down, check, and that's all you have to do. Rook capture, rook h8. Queen captures h3, perfect. Next up, we can go knight back, and then queen is going to slide into f2 checkmate. Take the queen. Take the... you just... Oh, no, I took it the wrong way. Alright, the knight's going to slide in. Take at the end for checkmate. Capture. Bishop check. You win the rook here on c8. Rook's going to capture. Rook h8. And that's checkmate because the king can't move anywhere. We need 2 more players. Oh, no. This one may get canceled. Rook's going to capture here on f2. And then rook captures on h7. I say f2, I meant f7. And then checkmate there. Appeal not approved. Oh my gosh. I don't understand what to do. I don't understand how to fix this. Alright. Appreciate the likes there, Shams. Is it Shams or Shams? I think I asked last time. I'll make sure I'm saying it right. Is it Shams or Shams? But yeah, let's see. Does not contain the content mentioned. And I appreciate all these likes. We're closing in on 2,500. I think the tournament got canceled though. Let's see. No, it did not get canceled. It did not get canceled. I'm waiting for a game myself right now. I said, whichever's good. All right, got you. So Shams, good. All right. Oh, you're in the tournament. Appreciate you joining the tournament, man. I'll watch your game. Check out Shams if you're watching on TikTok. If you heard of me and not him, I doubt that. But just in case, he also is on TikTok. Yeah, appreciate the likes we're getting and the follows there as well. I'm waiting. We have 5 people in. The more, the better. The more variety of people, the more games we can get going. Join up. It's a 3+0 arena. Unrated, just for fun. No pressure anywhere. No pressure at all. Let's see. All right. The knight has gone back in this game. Let's see how this game start. What happened here? We got e4, the Scotch here, and a sacrifice. I don't know any of this theory, so e4, not my bag. Let's see what's happening. It looks like white could go knight g5 maybe. Okay, rook goes to e. Oh yeah, because now the king's open right now. This is honestly the opening that made me start playing the Petrov, because I was playing knight c6 and getting hit with d4. And I could have learned how to play against the Scotch, but instead I picked a different opening. I think at this point, I should probably learn how to play against the Scotch and go back to knight c6, or at least be able to play knight c6. Yeah, the queen's here on f3, looking for a checkmate there on f7. It looks like that's going to happen soon. And then queen to b3. Yeah, this is exactly why I stopped playing knight c6. Queen to b3 looks bad. If not that, maybe it's the fin. No, oh, c3 first. Knight takes. The king's on the open. The queen's under attack. Where can the queen go? You could go queen. Oh, interesting. I don't want to say it because it's a tactic. Oh. Actually, you can't even do that. I was going to say you can go bishop d6. You cannot go bishop d6 if you went to f4 or g3 because the bishop can't actually move. But they won the pawn there on b7. And now there's a check on c6 or b5 that could happen. And the time is slightly favoring white here. Black has to make a quick choice. I'd probably go queen b8. Because even though you give up the check on c6, I feel like you'd be fine after king f8 and you're really fine. Equal material. I mean, not fine. Like, it's still better to play white probably, but you're not losing, I don't think. And if I'd say it's better to play white or castle. That's even better. I somehow did not see castling. That's even better. But the idea of why I think white's better, this structure is just not as good. Now these connected pawns versus these isolated pawns. Other than that, it's pretty equal. Despite it looking like a great wide opening, it seems like you could black defend it decently. But the time is what they paid for with. They're down some time. Yeah, the bishop's there on g5, looking to attack the knight on f6. They slide up. Maybe. Man, I'm glad I'm not playing this game. I don't know what I would play here. Because you can't. You have to move the rook. I mean, I guess you'd have to go like rook e1 or rook e3. Or do you take the knight first? Maybe take. Oh, you could take the knight and then go rook d5. That'd be interesting. You could try that because the knight guards on d5. So not right now. You can't make that decision. But if you took and then went rook over, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm waiting for a game still. So if you're watching and you want to be on the big screen, you can hop in the tournament. Hop in right now. If you're watching on TikTok, join the club, PJ's Chess. It'll be a link in the notes section. And then on the other two, there's a link in the chat for you if you want to join in. All right. So I will be playing one of the two here, I think. We have another game going on, though. Thinker and Gambit here. The bishop's on e6. It's very... Okay, black is up one pawn here. Looks like that can be fixed pretty soon. They go back to guard the rook. And this is looking very difficult. Very difficult here for black. Even though they're up that pawn there. This discovered check. Yeah. And then that rook's just hanging at the end. Nah, all good, man. All good. What? That's the Scotch, right? That you were playing? That's the opening that made me stop playing. This is an arena. This is an arena going on right now. But the Scotch made me stop playing knight c6, man. Not looking forward. If we play, not looking forward to that. The bishop goes here to d4. King trying to get to the center. Huh. Black is trying to hold. But I don't know if you can. Yeah, and the time difference. Oh, they sack. Can you sack yet? Oh, you have to go king g8, I think. Yeah. And then up. And then back. Oh, they push. Oh! No, I don't think you can do that. No, you can't do that. Yeah, now it is a loss. Below time is not in the notes. Oh, let me double check. It's not in the notes. Go to my club. Here. Notes. It's here. It's here. Yeah, it's not the most recent link though. It's the link under the Google Doc. Under the Google Doc, it should be there. But let me get it again. I'm waiting for a game myself. I haven't got a game in 7 minutes. I may be cooked. I may be cooked because of that. Let's go here to the club. My club notes. Alright, it should be the most recent note that you see now. 4-6-2 and then like 2-1 something at the end. Alright, they're playing a game. How did you guys get in the game? Oh wait, no, we got one person joining. Appreciate that, Eddie. We got 6 people in now. I'm waiting myself. We can just commentate this time. I'm thinking I won't be able to get a go here. But the knight's here on a5, maybe b4 to attack the knight and then try and undermine the structure of c5. That could be an idea. Rook to e1, e5. b4, if c captures, a captures. The knight goes back there. And then Shams, have you had any issue when you're streaming about the getting restricted? And if you did, how did you fix that problem? And they exchange on c5. Maybe looking to go d6 or maybe rook over to get on this b file with the white rook. Go up here. That'd be an interesting idea here for white. Look at the time difference though. Black is up a decent amount of time right now. This seems they're up 30 seconds. That's a difference. Knight a4. Oh, they move the queen there instead. The reason I said rook first was because, yeah, the rook can slide over, and now they go back. Then you have to go back qc2, so you can still have the idea of bringing the rooks doubled up on the file. Exchange on d4. Knight goes back, attacking in the center. Queen c2. They go a4. The queen gets active. You gotta move this queen up. Yeah, there the queen moves. Bishop here. Knight goes all the way back. They're trying to get knight here. Oh, knight a2, knight b4. Interesting. They're trying to get knight to d5 at the end. That could be the idea. Oh, I see. There is a free pawn on a4 though, which is the issue. It does cost them. But they do get... What's going on, Southern? How you doing, man? Have you checked out the new emotes from Faye? I know Faye, I saw she gave a gifted yesterday. Or that was a gifted when I said thank you. I saw it went to you. You see the new emotes you have access to. Let me know what you think of them. It was fun. A lot of thought went behind them. Ooh. White is fighting. Take that and a fork. They take the rook. Rook fb1. Oh, they push forward. White is up a rook. White is cooking. White is cooking right now. They might be able to... They are down on time. But they are not down on the board. They're up a rook for free. A free pawn on d. They're going to take that. They got to go. You got to go. Rook slides over. Oh, that's a good move. Great move. Even. Great move. Because it forces an exchange. And black's thinking now. Those are your favorite three there? Okay. I love the... My favorite one is the bowling pin one, I would say. That one, I spent a... Bowling is one of my other, like, passions. I don't know passions, but a hobby. I love bowling. So it's cool to incorporate, like, the chess aspect. And there's, like, a basketball one in there as well. It was really fun coming up with that. And then having an artist make it was pretty cool. Cost some money, though, but it was cool even with the cost. But the queen slides over, and the queen down. Here. Yeah. Oh, you can take the bishop. Good try. And it will be a win here for black, I think. Yeah, it is pre-moving, and they get the win. All right, first game I think I'll get 11 minutes in. Hopefully I get a game. I've been waiting. I have been waiting. All right, here we go. We're playing Mish here. Did you like the one? You don't have to like any of these. I'm just curious. Did you like the knight fork one? I thought that was... I liked making that as well. And like the... Oh, you can see with the bishop and the bowling pin. That was another bowling thing I incorporated. There you go. Knight here and then bishop here. We want to get a win in the first game of the... that we get in. And then library, appreciate those likes there. Let's go up here to h3, attacking the bishop. c3, knight bd2. Or you can exchange here on d6. Knight slides then a4. Queen b3, we can cast on the next turn. cutie. What's going on, Barrett? Man, we can go up rook here to G. I mean, here, here, and here, I think. Look to attack. The dancing. Yeah, I liked all. These are all like these are all like custom made. So everyone you see was an idea from me or my girlfriend. So all of them have. They were all like green lit and like kind of my idea or one of our ideas, and like we workshopped it to get to what we like. So yeah, all of them I like. I do have favorites though, but I do like all of them. When you go bishop here to d3. Why are you talking about chess? You can't see the chess? And what do you want to know about me? I don't mind answering any, or maybe not any question, but answering a question. Let's go here, bishop d3, looking to exchange. To go up here to g6, we can go queen here. It's such a weird position. Not sure how to go forward with this. Wait, let's see. NBA. Alright, they push their pawn forward. We're going to take this. And they take. And I might finally castle and get my king to safety. Yes. Alright, they castle. They don't castle. They get their king back away from the attack here. I could go for f4 because the knight guards e3. But I don't think I'll go for that, though. We can go up here to f4. Attacking the queen. Yeah. I don't love it, but I don't know what else to do. Let me go here as well. Try and open up the attack. If take. Attacking the queen. They go back. This is not ideal. This is not ideal at all. Capture. Move up. My king is just too weak right now. Another arena. Yes, there will be another arena. Yep. There will be a few more after this one. This one I'm getting cooked in my first. This is my first game this time around, and I'm getting cooked. I can't lie. It's not going good. Looking good for me. Rook slides over. Like, I'm down on time and on the board. Like, usually it's one or the other. Oh, that's a mistake, I think. Oof. All right. Now we're fine. I mean, they take this. I'm fine. I can live with that. Before that, though, I could have lost for sure. For sure, I could have lost. Oh, they have. Huh. Yeah, you can't really do anything. Check. There's no way to attack the king and that at the same time. The king and the knight at the same time. Like, this is so there has to be something. I have to get out the way. I mean, I still need to try and win. I could repeat, but a loss and a draw at this point, the same. It doesn't matter. Like, I have to play for a win. Like, a loss and draw are the same thing. Given that this is my first game, I need it to be a win to do anything. So we're not going to play what I think is the better move. Check here. Check. Let's move our knight towards the king a little bit. Cutting off some level of protection. But it's not going to matter. Check as they realize that. 19 seconds left. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold. Not even hold. Get a win from this position. They've defended extremely well from the second I've gone on the attack. No chance has been taken. Let's go back. $11 seconds left. Oh, they give a check out the way. Oh, and they even win the knight. Check again. They could have won the knight, though. And they resigned, really? Oh, I don't know why they resigned that one, but we get a win for some reason. Reinstalling TikTok Live. All right, I'll definitely do that after. Am I struggling against a 900? I wasn't struggling. I was I was losing, but yeah, I was. Well, I just got outplayed. Happens. Let's see. All right, I'll definitely delete and reinstall after this stream. But I go up here to D4, D5. What did you say, Southern? Or are you saying what to? Let's go up here to E6. Let's go knight here to F6, and then we can go up here to G6. Playing a gambit here. Kind of like a King's Indian sort of setup. C6, B6, and go here. Knight B, D7. And we can castle to the king side on this next turn. Alright. We have a decent opening. About 20 seconds to use. The rook slides over. What's going on, Luigi? How you doing? Captures. Yeah, me as well. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I was like, why did they resign that one? I'm definitely losing. On the board and on the clock. Like, I had no advantage. Nothing there at all. Is my name PJ? That is one of them. PJ or Steven. And you can see on the hat here. But those are my two names. I mean, I have more names, but those are the main two. I mean, not that many more, but just obviously PJ comes from something. But we're going to go here for the pin. Trying to get rid of that. They could go in still, which is the cool. Well, they can actually. Let's get rid of that so they can't. Oh, okay. Ain't taking points. Oh, Michael, I appreciate it. But this is unrated, so you don't gotta feel bad about it, man. You can go ahead and get that win. These are all. I did it unrated for that very reason, so it's no pressure or anything. And PJ likes their library, but they go up. But yeah, you can win. Don't feel guilty about taking the points, man. Don't feel guilty. You earned that one. You just cooked me. I couldn't even. Nah, I couldn't get you on the clock. I couldn't get you on the board. It was all bad on my side. GG. But the knight is here on C5. Queen D7. Knight can go back, I think. And library, appreciate those likes. We're looking to attack on B4. We're up on time. They, being 1800, do not just give up the pawn. Fair enough. Let's go here attacking this one. They are doubled though, so that's something. And they go back to defending. Take. Let's get another rook here. No, once one rook is there. Looking to exchange. And they try and break. Capture. Here, attacking the bishop. Now you can take that and not have an issue, because they can't just take. They move out the way. So capture this so they don't win what they're trying to win. My knight's hanging now, so move our knight out the way with knight here to D. This is horrible, though. Yeah, they're winning, because my knight's so useless. If I can make my knight serviceable, we're back in the game. That's a big if. That's a very big if. Let's go back here. Nothing's hanging yet, but only a matter of time given the configuration I have. Like, they're going to figure out some way to get some type of advantage. Slide over. Check. My knight, I need to lose it, but I need to get a piece for it while I lose it. But I can't keep it. Like, there's just no possible. As you can see or imagine, it's just very hard to keep this knight. If I could get something for it, anything for it. What? Check. How do I get rid of this? Is drawing the best I can do? Okay, now the idea is to try and win this pawn, right? That's what we're trying to do. We did all this to do that. They take that, though, so they also win a pawn. capture, and they win 2. And I only won 1. So I am losing now. And my knight's still useless. So I am not feeling good about how that just went. I got outmaneuvered. I thought I was checking with a purpose, and I was not. Well, we finally get a knight spot. Finally, we can go. We go here attacking, and we can move the knight out the way after. But it cost us a pawn, and that is a crucial thing at this point in the game. Yeah, that's a good move too. Not sure how to guard this. Oh, there we go. I say that, and the game ends just like that. They give a fork, and we're going to get the win now. The knight's going to go back, and the knight here to d5, cutting off the connectivity, and now that's free. Take. Unfortunately, that will be game. We're able to hold on. Let's go here. We defend it for just long enough, and we get that game-winning tactic. Let's not stalemate, though. We've done that before. Check, and then just go h5. Here, check. Up, we have 22 seconds, so I don't have to speed anything. And we're going to get this queen, and we're going to get a win. I gotta feel bad about that one, because that was definitely a win for white, but one move changed it all. That's how I blunder too. Like a blunder that it completely flips it. It's not just a slight mistake. It just like they were completely winning. It probably went from completely white to completely black on the bar. That must have been it. Alright, but we're waiting. We hit 1,080 subs on YouTube. Much appreciated. Closing in on 1,100. Almost there. Pretty crazy. Yeah, that was a really good game into that part. This is just cooking. They made my knight completely useless. Like, my knight can't do anything here, right? It can't do anything. Like, it's just sitting here. It can't move to C. But I'm waiting for a game myself. If someone wants to join in right now, that'd be awesome. Because I would get a game against you. You'd be on the big screen. That'd be a good one. But yeah, the knight is here on c6. They're attacking in the center. This is first place. 5 games. I've played 2 games. How have you played 5 games? I'm getting scammed. I'm getting scammed here. It looks like we're still in second, though. We're still in second. So if we can win this next one, we can solidify second place. Thinker, Cook, though. 5 for 5. Definitely the winner. And Thinker does repeat. 2 straight tournament wins. Shout out, Thinker. I may be able to get second, though. 2 first, 2 second. Not bad. Not bad. I can live with that. But if Gambit wins here. So I need Thinker to win so I can get second place. We'll see. What other games do we have going on while we're waiting? Let's watch Shams in 10-second only, please. Shams is up 6 points. Oh, for a second I was like, it looks, I see what white saw, because I see it as well. There is almost a mate if you miscalculate it. Because I saw rook g1, king h8, queen f6 mate, but rook g1, I think the issue is just knight f6, or knight g6. I think is the issue there. Because I'm like, oh, there's a checkmate, but they don't have to go, he doesn't have to go king h8, right? He can just instead go knight g6, and then it's just a win for black. Is there up material? And the queen's not free, yeah. White's taking some time here, but I think it's decided. The pawn goes up here attacking the knight, but just knight, oh, takes the rook, and knight g6. That's game, though. GG. I might get in a game here. Maybe we'll see. Alright, playing Shams. This is our first game playing. It's not going to end, though. Our first game, and it's not even going to count because it is 3 minutes left. But we're playing against, so you play e4 and d4. Okay. More variety than I have, because I just do d4. I don't know enough for the other. Let's take here, take in the center, and let's go up here, and then let's cast. Alright, I missed bishop f5, a little slow to the draw there. Let's go up here to g6, just retreat back with the bishop. The knight can slide, and then we go knight here to f6. A5 stop being b4. I guess it doesn't stop it. Yeah, it does not stop it. Well, let's take, and then we can go here. And at push, we just go bishop here. And get the isolated pawn. I think it's worse to not... Oh, their knight slides in. Okay. Take. 2 minutes and 56 seconds remain in the tournament. So this game could end technically if one of us just moves immediate and the other person uses all their time. Realistically, it's not going to, though. Take. Take. And we do have a bit of a problem right now, right? Because this c-pawn is super weak. Rook c8 is an obvious next move to try and guard this. Yeah, obvious next move. And then maybe queen. I was about to say queen d6, but you cannot go queen d6. Queen d7 instead. Bring this rook over. And then go bishop f8 and maybe knight here. And we go here, attacking. The problem is they can't take it. Oh, now they can. Now they can take it. I don't know what else we could do. We're going Dr. Wulong. What else can I do? Maybe bishop here. Attacking the rook. Now they have to get off the area. Maybe we can maintain it this way. I don't think you can, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, obviously. I think I did mess that up though. We can go back here. Oh no, that's the wrong square. They move their queen over. Push up, take. I don't think there's a way to hold that. Slide the queen over, but I don't think it matters. They're going to be able to get that back. So they're going to be up a pawn, but it's not the worst thing. There's still a slight chance. Take, and then take. But with the time running out, it's not actually going to end. If the game were to end, white probably wins this game, given the material difference. I'm still going to try and, give some complications with this 20 seconds left. And even if it was, a normal timed match, I'd still try. We're just going to go down check. And just go for some maneuvers. But they are, yeah, so these are pretty obvious ones, to be honest. Knight's going to go here. And maybe knight up here. But 3 seconds left. That'll be the end of this one. Alright, so now it's the winners. I somehow got second. Thinker in first place, perfect 5 for 5. Second is me with 5 points. And then third, Shams here, 5 points. And then we have fourth 5 points as well. So we all together do not equate to Thinker. Going on, Shams, appreciate the follow on Twitch there. Much appreciated. I think we're almost at 250 there. So appreciate the support as of late on Twitch. Alright, let's restart the poll here on TikTok. And then if you're watching somewhere else, just type in the chat for what time control you would like to see. Let's go here. What's going on, Zen? How you doing? Let's go here to poll custom. And just restart it so you can vote there on the poll or type in the chat. 1+0 from Thinker. I'm cool with that as well. 1+0. That'll be my vote. But it doesn't have to win if we have more people against it. Please let your preference be known. It's 2-0 all right now, though. And then Sean's for those likes, much appreciated. Almost at 3.2 thousand, it's looking like there. Let's see. Unrated. Let's say an unrated 6 minute 9 second. Yeah, we can do an unrated 1+0 while we are waiting for this. So let's see. Just 2 votes right now. And then Liber, appreciate those likes. Yeah, Thinker cooked undefeated. Actually, Thinker is 11 for 11 in the last 11 games, I believe. I don't think you have a loss, do you? I don't think so. Congrats to you, man. Congrats to you. But yeah, it's just only two votes so far. So I'm thinking I'll just start off as the bullet. Unless someone wants something else, please type in chat. If not, I'll just take that as we are cool with 1+0 and I can make the 1+0 arena. But again, you can definitely vote for something different. But I'm not seeing any messages or any votes in the poll there. So we're going to create the 1+0 and see if Thinker can three-peat. One of the last two tournaments here. Can Thinker, three-peat is the question. Hopefully not. I hope that I can stop him. We'll see though. 1+0, half an hour. Let's set this for 9. I guess 9:30. That's perfect. All right, I've just made the tournament. So put it in chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch, and for those who are watching on, what's that 2025 mean there, Dr. Wulong? Does that mean you got a lot of viewers in 2025, or you watched a lot in 2025? Let's put this here in the notes section for those watching on TikTok. Let's go here, notes. All right, I've just pasted it, just posted it, and I'm in myself. We need 2 more people for it to not get canceled. 2 more. And after that, the more the merrier. The more people, definitely. Please join in. It's more fun. What channel? Let me see. It should be on local TV. Sorry, I had to answer a technology question for a family member. But we have 3 people in here. We need 1 more for it to not get canceled. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before the tournament starts up? If so, let me know in the chat. Send your username in the chat, and I can send you an invitation. Let me know. Let me know. If not, I can play a rated one online and see how far we can get there. Yeah, we have Dr. Wulong again, Mish in, and then Shams. Appreciate the like there. Man, do you like any sports, man? Me and another. Bro, hold on. Sorry. Okay, we have 4 people in, so it won't get canceled. And Zen, appreciate the follow. Thinker is our current on fire player. 2 straight tournament wins. Football, basketball, dodgeball. I watched competitive dodgeball before. It was more entertaining than I thought it would be. I don't know. I didn't think it'd be boring, but I was like locked in. It looked very fun. They were doing backflips and stuff. I was like, I could not do that. We had 3 minutes left. I don't think we have anyone who's trying to play that. So let's go one. Let's get in. It's fun. Do you play or you just watch? Okay, we're waiting for a game. If it pops up that it's 3 minutes, we're gonna have to cancel this search. Let's see. We're gonna have to cancel this search, I'm guessing. Yeah, we have to cancel this. Let's look at this daily game right here. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I can't say I've done that. Anything competitive. Like most I've done, I think I did, or I'm doing like chess online. So I'm on my team. My school's esports team. And we made it to the semifinals, but we don't get any any recognition. But nothing physical though, just for fun, basketball sometimes. How many times you followed you? Look how many times. Multiple times. Let's see. I don't see any right there, honestly. I just see the one. It's more than what I'm assuming the way you're saying it though. Yeah, 5 people in here, 2 minutes left. Join in, join in, join in. A 1+0, it's unrated. There's nothing you can lose here at all. Completely unrated, completely just for fun. But yeah, we have in Thinker, Shams, Mish, and Dr. Wulong right now. 5 people. I won the last bullet one, I think. Nothing to, that's what I'm saying. Nothing to lose, only to gain. Yes, yeah. Maybe some pride, that's fair. But nothing tangible. Just internal. Go easy. Man, you are 11 for 11. I need you to take it easy, man. You barely see the board. Barely see it. Why do you say that? And then Thinker's just impossible to play. Yeah, I know the feeling. Our all-time record is 102, 24, 104. So I understand. I understand. It can be very frustrating at times. Like, man, how do you see that? Or how did I not get that? I get the feeling. Very solid play. 80 bullet and 30 blitz games tonight. That's a lot of. That's a lot of games, man. I've done. I played like 10 or so before. No, more than 10. I was getting cooked before stream. I was at 2395. Then I lost, I think, like 7 straight. And I was losing, no, 6 straight. And then I lost. I went 1.5 out of 7. Separate from the 6 straight. It was a rough streak, man. And I wasn't even losing all the games, like, off rip, like, completely. It was really a combination of mouse slips, getting outplayed, just not thinking fast. It was horrible. But yeah, Miles joined in. Shout out Miles. That'll be my first round matchup, it looks like. And we have Thinker versus Shams there, and then Mish versus Dr. Wulong. Honestly, very fair. Merry Christmas, Miru. But very fair first round pairings, it's looking like. Alright, 5 seconds. 1+0. Let's see if we can start off with the win against Miles here. Alright, it has begun. Let's go E6. Knight's going to jump. Let's go Rook C8. An exchange of the bishop here. Taking the center. I'll take in the center again. They get the 2 knights. I know that you want that when you're playing white, because I've recently played a game where I wanted that. But I'm going to take a chance there. You can't capture that because of the knight sitting. Knight back. Hopefully we can get rid of this. I'm hoping at some point I can. I'm just assuming I will. Take, slide over. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this is going to be... We're not going to ever get the pawn there. This will be a loss, I believe. Yeah. It's not even a point in playing. It's just mates. I would try, but it's just mates on the board. I have to stop. What's going on, Ilkar? GG for game number 1. We're in last place right now. Let's see the other games going on. Shams and Thinker here. Shams is up the exchange. Let's see what happens. Is the pawn pushed down? Yeah. And Rook can slide over probably to support. But the time. Thinker may be able to hold on. Oh, but this is not good. B7. And still Rook C8 no matter what, right? I'm in a game myself against Wulong. We both lost our first game. Can I win game number 2? And you can... Oh, free knight there in the center. Appreciate that, Goated. Merry Christmas as well. Hope you have a good Christmas. Go up here to C3. You go up here to E3. Bishop here. Knight's going to go towards the center on D4. Knight BD2 and then knight F3. Boom here. Attack the bishop. Knight's going to slide. Capture. Oh, whoa. I assumed they would take another way. That assumption loses me a queen. Alright, we have to figure out a way to win this still. You got a bishop and a rook for it. I could have got worse. Oh, some exchanges happened there. And now we're up. 2 pieces for the queen is enough. No, 3 pieces for the queen is enough. Like 2 rooks is really enough. So you know it is when you have 2 rooks and a bishop. Alright, we just have to hold on for the win now. Because we have the material advantage that we're looking for. Check. Drop back here. Check. Alright. Boom. Oh, we're in check. Let's slide out the way. Let's attack their queen. King back. And we're trying to win some material there on A. Yeah, on H7 we take. Bishop's going to retreat. Back again. And we just reset us up for up material again. Or won something again, I mean. And they sack the queen. Check. And we're going to get checkmate. And we get the win in game number 2. Nice win. First place is undefeated Miles there. Can I beat Miles in this next game? Because I think... Oh, I'm playing Jose. What's going on, Jose? I'm playing Jose, not Miles. Jose cooked me the last time we played some tournaments. So, gotta get a win here to redeem. Let's go H5. I haven't castled just yet. Now let's get our king. Or let's take this first. And then take. And then castle for safety. Capture. Bishop takes attacking. Bishop retreats. And we're trying to hold this thing here in the center. Alright, just like that. E5. This rook's going to slide over to guard it. It looks like we're holding it. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Alright, rook's going to slide over. A fork there on C5. Take. And we're trying to inch our way in. Rook's going to capture down, attacking the queen. Push here. I know this gives this up. I just want to trade the queen off very bad. I need that gone. We're still attacking on A, and we can push down here to E. And they can't really stop it. And you see we're setting up rook to F. Rook down. Take. Oh, you could have checked still. Capture. Get the queen. Take that. 5 seconds left. And we get the checkmate with 2.6 remaining. Very, very fun win. Very fun win there. We're able to take it after a loss that first game to Miles. We take down a 2100. Nice win. So this next game, this is the person I was talking about. We get our rematch. Bullet can be difficult with long. I understand. It took me a while to adjust to the speed of it. Alright, they get the bishop. I'm hoping to just give a better game than that first game. We got cooked game number 1. Alright, offering the bishop trade here in the center. They accept it. I wonder if they want it. Oh, free rook. Take the queen. Rook's going to slide over. Okay, we're up material in this game. We're just going to keep going after them. Rook can slide here trying to guard this. Take in the center. Going up that pawn there. Yeah, I was just about to go knight in. They realize it. Very nice eye from them. Bring this knight back attacking. Gonna hop this over. Back. Check. And now we're gonna force the exchange here. Take. Take. Check. And we're just going to go after all of the material they have remaining. Capture. Yeah, we mess up there. Let's get rid of. And we get the win against first place. Huge. And we're in second place now because of it. Playing Shams here. This will be our first actual game that gets recorded. Because the other game we played, it's not going to count, right? Take a creature of habit. Let's see. Let's take here. I did the same thing. We both did the same thing last game. And I was losing after last game. Queenside Castle, though. Okay, this is different. This is a difference. Let's go straight here to the king's side. Not the king's side, but where their king is sitting at, right? Queen's going to slide up. Yeah, we're just going to have to break through. Just pure force. Let's go here. And we're just going to go after their pieces. Let's bring our rook over to this file as well. Rook A, B, check. King slides up a square. Ah, they get their knight involved. Let's go back here, though. Knight comes back, king takes, and we still have this immense pressure. Check, and we win the queen because of that pin on the file, and that's going to be game, I think. Oh, I missed the chat. Let's see. GG, man. GG. Let's go to this next game. We're on a nice streak. We're in first place because of those wins there. We'll take that. Game number 6, I believe. We're playing against Jose. Knight forward, bishop e2, up, castle here, c3, knight moves a4, drop back, capture, and then knight's going to go here attacking the queen. Okay, we can make our knight here in the center. I like where that's sitting at. Yeah, we're trying to get them to mess up. They don't do it. Can't say I'm too surprised they didn't mess up there. Alright, we're going after... Well, we're going after their queen, but they stopped that idea. They stopped that immediately. Alright, let's move our king here to h2 to get safe. Queen's going to slide. And you can't go queen g4, right? Because you can't take with the h pawn, but you can go queen here. Get these double pawns, right? Up. And we're going to try and trap their rook, essentially. Because the rook is almost trapped. Yeah, they just sack the pawn here. And then I'm going to take the sacrifice. Yeah, up here. Yeah, take. And then f4. And it's pass here. Rook over. The funny thing is, I think they could have just taken the pawn. I believe I miscalculated that. I think we both did. They could have just taken there. Our attacking take. And I win on time. GG. Okay, we win this game. A good game to win there. Because that gets us another... I think that's the first 4. Is that the... No, it's not the first 4. Well, that's the third 4. I don't know what I'm talking about. But we get 4 points for it. And that's the best type of win you can get. Getting 4 points for the win. We're waiting for 5 matches. Hey, happens to the best of us, man. You can hop in this tournament and play some matches, get some wins back. Join through the club, PJ's Chess, the notes section on chess.com if you want to play. But someone else just joined in. All right. Isn't this Luke? Let's go bishop here. Up. Knight's going to go to f3. And then after the again, 1 week from today, me and Rob Master Chess are hosting a viewer tournament, our 5th edition of it. The link is in the club notes section, and it's in the chat for the other platforms, YouTube, and the one that will not be named. Let's move our rook here to d1. Check. Up. Take. We get out of the opening, not better or worse, just similar. Let's go here to b4. Take. Queen here guarding. And then we want to go here. Look at the attack. Look at the attack. They stop it. Check. Check. Is there really nothing else? Yeah, there's nothing else you could do, unfortunately. Here. Yeah, I could have pushed there and won. I missed. Yeah, I'm missing. I had a few winning ideas. I thought there was something, though. Despite me messing up, I feel better if there was a winning plan and I just missed it. Because I was losing my mind a little bit. Like, there has to be a checkmate or something. And there was something. But obviously, I don't find it in time. Or I don't even find it at all, to be honest. I realized after it happened that there was something. I got low on time, so I just have to make some moves, even if they're not the best one. I just have to make a decision. Hopefully we can survive on time. We're not going to win, but we get the draw because we make some pre-moves. Unfortunately, that stops our streak, but we at least get a point. You have to look at every situation, get the best outcome. Messed up, got outplayed on the clock there, so I had to try and get a draw. And that way, they don't get on a win streak, and I at least get something. Like, better than nothing for sure. All right, let's go up here to a5. Exchange on f6. All right, let's trap their bishop. We can take with the f-pawn if we really need it to. And they do it quickly and willingly. They said they don't feel the pressure. Let's move our knight here. Yeah, they're moving very fast. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That's not right. I should not have done that. I should have just castled. Check. We're going to castle on the next turn. But this isn't good. I just don't know what else to I don't know what else to do. So, this is what we're going for. This may work. It's kind of a guess. Like, mostly a guess, I'd say. Like, it's more guess than not guess. But I think it should work enough. Take. Okay, well, that was not part of the plan. But we do get the win there a long time. We're still in first, but Miles is catching up. So we got to beat Thinker here. A must-win game here. Oh, no, it's c4. That's an inaccuracy, actually. We're going to try and keep this here in the center. Bishop here attacking the knight. Bishop takes here. They take queen. And at the end, we're able to maintain this pawn advantage. Alright, the knight's going to slide here in the center. Knight up here. And then really just king up. And then pawn forward. And now we have a pretty solid setup. Alright, you see we're trying to move fast. Keep that pace up. And keep the pressure up as well. Capture. And then, oh, how do you go back here? And we're rotating. Trying to win this, right? I think they've realized their mistake. Yeah, you can't take it because that would be wrong. Check. I didn't explain that well. But the problem is, if you take that, then I would have been able to get a checkmate. So they realized that, and they act accordingly. Check. Queen. There should be a checkmate somewhere. Here we go. All right, we get the win. Huge win against Thinker there. We're 7 points ahead of Miles in second place, and we're playing Jose. Let's go to this next game. I have 11 minutes up. C3. Let's play C5. I'm playing C6. I keep saying C3. In my head, like, the numbers don't, like, they're the same. Because I've played so much chess over the board where you have it flipped. So, like, 3 and 6 and 4 and 5 and then 2 and 7, I say them as the same thing. It's just habit at this point. Because I'm so used to not them being actually basically being the same thing. Interchangeable, at least. Let's see. And here, gotta go. Here. I'm not liking. I don't like this. The position is not good. That's why I'm taking so long to think. Because it's no easy moves to play. Okay, we're up. Not anymore. We were up for a split second there. If I could somehow get them off. I was about to go there. They're reading my mind before I could make the decision. Oh, man. That's frustrating. I was about to do that. They called it. I just have to trade. Here. And we gotta get rid of that pawn there. On the side, take, check. Let's make a move. And we're getting our king involved, and now that's gonna fall. And we're going to get the win. GG. We take down Jose. Huge win. We're still in first place. We're on a 3-game win streak. And we built a little bit of a lead. We're 9 points ahead. We're titled. What's AFM? Let's see, can we beat Thinker in this game to try and extend our lead? Let's go up here to H3. Bishop's going to move castle. C3. Knight and then A4. And we win this pawn here. Take this in the center. Exchange queens. And they get that back. We're going here to attack both of these. And they can't push F5. I don't even want to take that, really. Like, that's not too much of a benefit. Oh, it's opposite colored bishops. I can't even trade both rooks off. I don't know if it matters which. Yeah, I can't trade both, though. Because of the bishop situation, that wouldn't work out for me. And I want to win. And they're going to use that against me, that I'm trying to win the game. Rook up. They're going to create some difficult circumstances. Check. Yeah, I realized there was a way out of it. What a find, man. Check. Here, but you can't hold it. Yeah. I didn't want to get a draw. Maybe it's not a draw, but I didn't want to get a drawing position. But you have to play with the best, what I think the best move is. And I thought I played the best move there. So I'm not going to regret that. It's what I thought was best. Yeah, I'm going to lose on time. We got rid of both of their pawns there. I get checkmate. Yo! How did I win that game? I don't know how I won that game, but we're able to hold on and get that win there against Thinker. Huge win. We get 4 points. We're at 31. We're now 10 ahead of second. So we have to get this one as well, I would say. so they have no chance. Because Miles is playing right now. We got 10 people, and people have joined in as the stream has gone on. Shout out to you all. I'm waiting for a game myself, though. So whoever joins in now, you'll be on the big screen. Play against me. Miles and Jose. We have... Who's up? Miles is up a pawn here. It looks like. Alright, let's see. Eddie and Shams here. Shams is... There. This is the most equal you could ever say. Alright, playing Mish. See if we can get this win and get to 35 points. If I'm at 35, I think it's hard for anyone else to even get to 35. Like, not that it's a guaranteed win at that point, but just if you're doing the math on it, I think that's a pretty good spot to be. We're going to win this rook here on h8. I don't think they could stop it. Capture. And then queen can slide in. Check. Let's just retreat back and go from here. We've won the material. I can castle kingside with them. They're not alone. Check. Let's slide this in. But you can't quite win it that way. You see they have 36 seconds left. The game is not over. Like, they're still playing on and trying to get this win. They don't have to sack the queen for the knight. Oh, they don't have to do that. I'm saying they are not going. Let's give it a check. They're trying to hold on, so I have to stay locked in as well, given that. What you would think? Oh, there's checkmate. All right, we get the win. We're at 35. We're playing Shams here. Can we get the win against Shams? We won the last game, but it was quite the fun game, quite tactical. The English, dude, you know, that might be your skill. This is the first time we're playing. You've played 3 different openings I've seen, at least so far. Okay. The English opening. I will say, I feel more confident against this versus some of the other things. So I feel good myself. But it's cool to see. There's a lot of... I do not do that at all. I play like 2 openings. That's not really free. That's a trick. You don't want to take that. You get your queen trapped. Alright, rook's going to slide in. Rook down. We can double up. I like this square on e4. You still can't really take that. Like, it's just a trap. And they know it. He's setting it up, and he's trying to get me to fall for it. I know your tricks. I won't be falling for that one. Knight here. 34 seconds. We took a little bit too much time deciding that. Let's go up here, attacking. Take. Yeah, that's the only thing. I missed that they could take that at the end. Otherwise, I would not have done that had I seen that part of it. Oh, that's a free queen. That is a free queen. And we are probably going to win this now. And we get the win. GG. We're at 39 points. We are 16 ahead now with 2 minutes left. I think that will be a win. That was a fun one. That was a pretty fun one. Not just because I won. Like, some of the games there, I played a lot of other 2000s. So it was a high level of competition as well. All right, we have one more game. Oh, this is not my game. We're playing Jose. This one will end. 2 minutes left. So this one counts as well. I want to end on a high note and get to 40 points as well. So I'm playing for something just like Jose is, because Jose wants to keep second place. I don't think it's guaranteed right now like first is. So I think that it's still up for grabs. Capture. Capture. And then, don't like this. I don't like this. This is interesting because their idea is to go bishop h7. But my idea is to... Oh, they still go for it. Oh my god, what a move. Because now the rook can take. Now, it doesn't win or anything, but it does stop my attack completely. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's take this knight and just bring the rook over. Here. That might be a mistake. Bro, what am I doing? Well, actually, I accidentally stopped myself from blundering. It was not intentional. I would have lost the game if I didn't play that move, but that was not why. I did not mean to do that. It was a complete, I promise, completely accidental that I just saved the game there. Chess is a funny game, man. Because I promise, had I played with, oh, and I lose anyways, yeah. I deserve to lose that one. Had I played the move I meant to play, I would have lost anyways. I completely missed the checkmating idea. It would have been tough. Let's go up here to c3. But yeah, that is a loss there. Take that. Queen here, attacking the knight. Knight of 3. They just had a lot of pressure with the rooks. They did not stop. And like it's probably holdable, but difficult, you know. The knight is here. We can castle on this next turn. Knight c3. Yeah, here, back. Jumping out the way. Bring our knight here to c3 now. But 1 second left. That is the tournament. So I'm able to... Me and Thinker have stopped each other's three-peats both times. This game is not ended. Yo, what's going on, Miles? Appreciate the raid, man. Very fun tournament. Very fun tourney, man. We're going to have another one. So you and those who just joined in, you guys can type in the chat for the next time show you want to see. I got first place here. I ended with 39. Finished 11.5 for 14. Jose in second place, 9 for 14. 27 points. And Sean, appreciate those likes. And then third place, Thinker Teacher, 25 points. And then Miles with 23. And then Sean's 16. Rounding out the top 5. Alright, let's restart the poll here. Please type in chat. Any time control can be voted for. It could be 10-0, it could be 5, it could be 10 seconds has won before. Not a fan, personally. Actually, I vote for 10 plus 1. 10 seconds plus 1 second. But you can vote for anything. That's pretty fun. It sounds like it's not that much time. Appreciate you joining in, Thinker. Have a great day. Not a great stream. I was about to say that to you. But appreciate that, man. Have a good one. But yeah, it is there for those who want to join in on TikTok. If you want to join, we have the poll up. And then for the other platforms, you can type in the chat if you're interested in playing. And you'll be able to just get your opinion out there. A vote for 5 plus 0 for me, Sean, there. I'm going to vote for... Oh, I voted. I'll vote for 3-0, actually. We can do longer. I like 10 seconds plus 1. I know most people probably don't, though. So I'll go for 3 minutes as well. Or not as well. 3 minutes and you have 5 minutes. So 2 votes in with 2 minutes left. Both blitz games. So if you want a blitz game, please type in the chat there so I can get an accurate representation. And then while we're waiting for this vote, another announcement. It's the same announcement, but just a reminder. Me and Rob Master Chess hosting a viewer tournament next week. 1 week from today. So here it is in the chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then it's in the notes section for those watching on TikTok if you're interested in joining in. All right, let's see. Yeah, right now just me and Sean's votes. We have another, Another 2 minutes left on the timer. Where'd it go? Poll. Another minute left on the poll. So if you want to type in the chat for those watching YouTube or Twitch, and if no one wants to vote, that's fine. We'll just go up to 3 plus 0, I think, over the 5-0. Just because 5-0, if we're not going to have it be a majority, I think I should do 3-0 instead, because you can get more games in. That's the only logic behind it for the half-hour tournament. But yeah, I think we can create it. I don't see any other votes coming in right now. So let's go here and create this tournament. Let's go to clubs. Go to my club here. Almost 800 members there too. Been gaining a lot there as well. New club tournament. Club arena name. Can I repeat? I can't three-peat yet because I've not won 2 in a row this iteration. Thinker was able to stop me. So 3 plus 0. Half hour. We'll set this for 10:08. 09. Alright, let's go here. Let's create this. Let's put it in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'll put in the notes section for you as well. Let's go here. My club here, notes, and I've just pasted it in if you guys want to join in. All right, let's see. Maybe I should try and reset TikTok. I may have to do that. All right, I've just sent that in. I've joined in. We have 5 minutes. See if I can do this in 5 minutes. So on TikTok, I will try and I'll have the live back up momentarily. All right. Let's see if his idea works to uninstall this. All right. How did I download that? Oh, let's see. Want to see? Great. Yeah, it starts in. When does it start? It starts in like 5 minutes. It is a 3+0 arena. If you are interested in joining in, it is there in the chat. But yeah, I'm excited to start as well. I was able to get that win last time. Hopefully I can repeat. All right, let's download Windows. Open file. Yes. All right, sorry, give me 1 sec. I just had to delete and re-download this to see if that fixes the issues I've been running into. Hopefully it does. Let's see. But yeah, we having 2 other people besides myself. Please join in. If we don't have enough, it will get canceled. Hopefully we end up having enough. We need 1 more person. All right, is this? No, I don't need this open. Don't need this open anymore. All right, it's almost installed. Appreciate you joining Wulong and Mish. You guys have been in for a lot of the tournaments today. Much appreciated. Let's see. And then the follow on Twitch. I think I saw a while ago. I don't think I mentioned it. Following, you get some cool free emotes there. Yeah, we're waiting. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's open up this. See if we can get this going up again. All right, here. Yes. We have 2 minutes left before it starts up. 1 more person needed. I appreciate that, Will. I appreciate that. All right, go live. Did it save? It saved everything. So that's not good. It saved all my settings. So I have the same everything. I hope it works this time. Let's go to image. Let's add something. That wasn't random enough. Oh, let's see. Puzzle. Sorry. Trying to figure out desktop stream thumbnails. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Here. It literally has my face in it. Hopefully this is enough for them to say it is unique. Alright, let's go live here. Alright. Alright. So let's see. We need 1 more player in a minute. If we don't get that, we'll have to move to something else. Or we can try again. If we have people trying to get in and they just could not get in there quite fast enough. Yeah, we have a little bit of time before this next tournament begins. Let me know if you'd be interested. And if you're interested in the... So do you have any responses yet? No. So you don't have any players yet? Please join in. It's a fun event. No pressure. It's just everything we're doing is just entertainment there. We're just commentating, having a good time. We're tied 2-2 as well. So I guess some stakes, not serious stakes, but some stakes. Yeah, we're waiting another 50 seconds. We having 4 people, so will not get canceled here. We will have enough people. Let's see. Let's go here. All right, 47, 46, 45. We can do 1 puzzle. We have enough time to do something. This you just take and you win the queen. And then you have to go king over to stop that fork and that. All right, so we got that right very quick. Let's see. Oh, I have 2 or a 6 minute 9 seconds. I see. Oh, he sent a daily. How is that blitz? Huh, I wonder how long it remains as blitz. Yeah, 5 people in. Appreciate joining Eddie, Mish, Wulong, and Jose. We can get one more, we'll have an even amount. But if not, it'll just be maybe max 6-minute wait for that player that's out. Let's go up here to d4. Bishop here to f4. Knight f3. c3. Let's try a different combination. And let's see if this gets me anything. I usually don't play h4 when I do this. But this time I'm going to try it and see if that does anything. This is unrated after all. Why not? Like, obviously I want to win. You know, competitiveness, pride. But we can try something different. And see if this h4, early h4 helps me at all. I'm thinking it doesn't help that much. Like, you have to prep this. Yeah, we go here, but then the other knight can replace it. So I don't know if that really works. They push, take, knight up attacking the rook. I still haven't castled though. Now we can push up because they can't take or we take their queen, right? So that's the point of doing this. They push their queen forward. I could capture this. Opening up the rook. And maybe go for this queenside castle idea. Getting my king to some type of safety. Alright, what do we do after? We've opposite side castled. We have this file to kind of work with. Move their bishop attacking. I mean, that's not some huge issue. We can just go rook here. If they take. And bring the other rook to the H file. Our attack's a little bit quicker, whatever happens. So I feel a little bit better about what I'm doing. And slide our rook here to H1, and we'll attack on that square on H7. Let's see if that ends up working. No, we don't. Are their knights going to move out the way now? As they don't want me to do that. Clearly. Alright, let's bring the rook here still. They don't want me to attack this way, so that makes me feel better that this is the actual good idea. Can I sack the rook? I want to sack the rook. We have a lot happening here, I'll say. A lot happening. Take, check. And then rook captures, depending on what they do. It made sense to me. I didn't fully calculate it, but the king seems bare. So I think that's why I'm going for this attack. When the king's this wide open, I think a lot of things end up being a good idea. You know, like it's hard to defend it. We took there on H7. We sacked on H5. I think it is winning because if they move the king up, you have queen G6. If they move the king up, you have rook captures H5. And both of those are, and my king is safe. Yeah, this way, I think it runs into queen here. And now you take this. So you get two bishops now, and then you're threatening two mate in ones. So I think it is forced. This is mate in one. This is also mate in one. And they can't guard both squares. What an attack. That's a fun game. H4. H4 for the win, man. I'll have to do that more often. GG. I usually don't play that. Sacking the rook even. That was... I want to take a look at that real quick. It doesn't... Usually I don't stop and look, but I feel good about that one. Let's see what the analysis says. Was it a bad move? 89.1%. A brilliant idea. Sacking. Because if they go this way, instead you go... Oh, you still go queen in. I would have done this. Is that a mistake? No, this is still winning. Okay. Well, I sack the rook here for the knight. Prying open the king side defense. And this is forced mate. If you don't see it here, that's checkmate. And then if you stop this, this is checkmate. So there's mate in one regardless. GG, Jose. That was a fun game. So this next one. Waiting on game number 2. Starting off 1-0. Can we get a win? Let's watch another game while I'm waiting. We have Eddie and Mish playing. Oh, Eddie might get the win because of the time it's looking like. takes. Knight sliding. White is dancing around, looking to get there. A free pawn on f7 as well. And they've got home on a lot of these attacks here. GG. I should play Eddie. Yeah. Oh, I'm playing Mish. Huh. Maybe Eddie didn't get ready immediately. Oh, I'm supposed to play the Sicilian. Yes. I'm supposed to play the Sicilian to try something new. That's my fault. That's my fault. Alright, let's play the two knights at least. I usually don't do this either. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I also forgot this. Here. And bishop here to d7. Bishop e7. This is a weird system. I haven't played. This is bringing me back to childhood. I played this a lot. I used to play knight c6 only. It's crazy. I used to only play e4 and like the Sicilian and stuff. And d4 was the reward we got when we got to a certain level. Now I don't even. I feel like I'm not using my own legs, so to speak, while I'm playing a knight c6 opening. That should not be the case, though. I should play every chess opening. That's what the grandmasters do. I gotta learn some more things. But we go rook here to b8. We can go g6 and bishop g7. We gotta get this one. We won that first game. And in a tournament, there may be a limited amount of games to get. With 5 players, you have to... Every game is worth a little bit more, which is why that first one is worth so much. Taking down the closest opponent in rating, at least. Alright, if they take, and we're up on time, everything matters in a chess game. We're up on the clock. We need to maintain that advantage. Maybe they make a mistake on the board if we can keep pressing them there. Let's go c5, gaining some space. a5 gains more space, but I might just go back here and look to go here. Now we have 2 pawns to sit in versus 1. They attack. I'm fine with just doing this. And then if they take, we'll take. This is free now. I'm hesitant to take it though. Because if it's free, but is it a good free? Because you have this weird pawn structure now. Yeah, I'm not thinking that's that good. Capture here. Now they're stuck with some questions. Do they give this up? Do they go bishop here, bad bishop? Do they go up, trapping the bishop? And I could have won that a second ago, but I decided not to because it didn't make as much sense. Oh, the counter attack. Okay. Alright, what if I defend? Next I can just go up. And then that whole thing is over. Maybe taking would have been better, but I wanted to move quickly and keep the time advantage. King g7, queen up f5, d5. We have a few easy moves, and that is one of the great things to do in a blitz game. Make your moves easy. Easy choices, and we win the pawn there. It's hard to guard that, though. Maybe that's what they were seeing. It is hard to guard. Alright, let's just go up. No need to take too long on it. And they get that pawn back. Alright. Rook slides over. We have the rooks on the back rank. We're up 20 seconds. We have to keep that clock pressure. They slide the queen over. We'll take once. Queen in. Looking to go queen here. And attack that weak c2 pawn. They're going down, though. Interesting. I have to make a choice. Do I go continue my attack or defend? I'll defend. I'm up on time, so they're the ones that have to win the game in the given amount of time. Now, it'd be cool if I can get a win, right? Obviously, I want to win. But playing the scenario, they have to get a game-winning attack. Or they'll lose on the clock, right? Queen's going to slide back. And now, the same thing happens. What do they do? I just want to go g5, h5, and push. They get rid of their initiative, but I'm still going to go here instead. They slide back around attacking this area. Rook up, guarding. We can keep doing this. I'm just going to slowly roll up my attack. I can take my time here. We drop back. We're up still 20 seconds. We're maintaining that healthy advantage. Guarding on e6. We're looking to go g5. Maybe h4 first. No, and then g4 here. Breaking open the king side. And en passant here. Queen slides in, and we finally break through with that pawn attack, and rook captures checkmate. GG. That was a fun game. We're playing Dr. Wulong now. Can we get another win and try and go on a 3-game win streak? And given that there are a limited amount of games, every game counts. And Taco, appreciate those likes. For those who are just joining in, this is a viewer tournament that I'm hosting. Everyone is welcome to play. Join my club on chess.com is PJ's Chess. The same thing as my username there on TikTok. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link in the club notes. Let's go up. I don't love this still. We're up here on d6. We can go c5 and then knight c6. Appreciate that, Taco. They do get, and then boss, appreciate those likes there as well. Almost at 60 there. We have bishop here. The knight's going to go here to c6. We can go up here to a6 and then b5. All right, the knight slides in. I'm not going to worry about that yet. We're setting up b5 now. All right, we get a lot of space. How can you play? So this is a tournament. The way you can, the arena is not rated stats. So the way you can join in the tournament, you can join my club on chess.com. Go to the notes section of it, and there'll be a link for the tournament. Like me specifically, I can't really. We'll probably play, given that there's not that many people. It's not like a guarantee, but I've played almost everyone who's joined in a tournament. Are they sacrifice? The queen slides. What if you go here? King here to g8. I think you can defend that and then go queen here. Or bishop down, because their bishop's under attack. You can make their sacrifice not as useful. And then take. I just don't think there's a mate here. Capture. Attack queen. I may have to sack my queen. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, not anymore. Oh yeah, now I can get the king out the way. I would have had to sack my queen if they don't push and they like take that way. Now we can just keep it though. And our king slides all the way. Check. Is it better to just take and take? Because if you just move the queen, they promote getting that. That seems like that's also a negative. I may have to do it that way. Because if they get that... Oh, wait. What am I talking about? I should just let that happen. I just take and take. Oh, well. A mistake was... I'm not sure what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright, take. Yeah. That's just a complete miss. Let's side our rook. No, you can't do that either. Yeah, I should lose this game. That is a horrible thought. We go knight here. We're going to try and still get the win. That is... What was I looking at? If I want to do that, I could at least take the pawn first. Like, taking that and then losing the bishop, that defeats the whole point of getting a lot of pieces for it at least. I get some pieces. It makes it feel kind of worth it. But I don't get anything. This way. Oh my gosh. This is still... Oh well. I've already made my decision. Yeah, I'll say that just makes it impossible almost. We can slide here. Take here. Check. Down. Out the way. here. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, they missed it. They missed it. They could have won. Well, I mean, they're winning this whole time, but now I know they're gonna win because of time. But they had a win-win, like it was a forced win. Oof. Luckily for me, they don't find that there. I slide out the way. Looks like they're still going to get a win-win. And we get, I won that game. I did not, whatever. I got a win. Does not feel like the best one I've ever got, but gotta win. I'd rather win a game I should have lost versus losing a game I should lose. I'll take this instead. But yeah, definitely got cooked out the opening. Yeah, appreciate the likes there on TikTok from Walrus there, closing in on 150. And we're waiting for this next game. Whoa, 23:55. We've played before? Huh, I do not remember playing before. We have played. Huh, I guess. Well, I got cooked when we played. Appreciate that, Mishon. Thank you for tuning in for so long. Have a good one, man. And then, Liber, appreciate those likes. Got some more likes there. But we start off 3 for 3. Let's watch Stats and Jose play a game. Oh, Queenside Castle. Let's see what happened here. All right, playing Eddie. Hey, man, hey. Good games, though. Still good games. Still good games, man. We can get some more in the future. I do this every third day. I do puzzles and then rate it play the other 2 days. Although with it being Christmas, I'm sure I'll be on a different schedule. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. I'll have to see. But definitely not Christmas. Definitely not Christmas. But they slide out the way. Knight C3. Bishop here. And then Queen E2 and then Castle. Boom. Boom. If take, then take. And then we just get our king to safety. We can go either way, honestly, at this point. Alright. Let's go here. Because I can castle to both sides. I want to get their knight out the way first before I make a decision. And we just go d4 so the bishop can't move and attack this. So d4 next is almost instant. We can pretty much pre-move that in our minds. We'll see if we actually play it, though. Man, d4 seems easy. Castling right after. Yeah, and they go for this kingside attack. So I'll castle first. And now we can go up. Yeah, since they pushed up, they made it clear what they're trying to do. And then we'll always appreciate those likes. And because they made it clear what they're trying to do, I'm going to make it clear I want my king safe. And we queenside castle along with them. We can go up here to d4. Oh, they sack. I said I want my king safe, and it looks like I'm not delivering on that. If you take on a3, QX a3, king b1, queen, king over. Okay, I'll check first, get my queen a little bit closer to the action, and to guard on d3. Alright, let's slide over. There's really no check, though. And we slide rook here. And it's pretty defended. With this knight guarding these two crucial squares on a4 and c4 for the queen to actually check me. And they're realizing they're going after my queen. They see its power. Let's go rook. Oh, wait, now the knight cannot move right now. Okay. So let's instead move here and back. Yeah. Or you can slide over. Yeah, I could just slide over. Well, we slide over, then move the rook over. Okay. Let's move our king down here and get out the way. I missed the fork. Let's see. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, you can't do that, I'm pretty sure. Because if the rook slides over, I saw that. Maybe you can do it, but I did see it. It's just because the king's so weak. I was thinking just trying to get king safety. There you go, king here. Let me see, though. Maybe you can do it. Yeah, I don't think you can. Here they go the rook over. I think it's kind of hard to hold there. Capture. And then we can bring the rook here. And then king here to f1, where it's castling the other side, essentially. You walk all the way over. Alright, down. 2 defenders guarding this pawn here. The knight slides in. We can go here. And bring rook here to c1. Rook d c1, looking to attack. But then that's a free pawn though, so you can't do that. Take here. I better be scared. Hey, if you get me, you get me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't expect to hold it. We can take here, here, and then back. Once I saw 2300, I already knew, man. I already knew. As much as I want to. But we're up here. We have 2 rooks on this open file. Queen back. They can't slide in here or here. I can go up here to d4. This is such an interesting position. Here. I have 22 seconds left. Soon enough. What is their plan? Look at the tactic. Look at the puzzle knowledge here. We get the win, sacrificing the rook there, and we get a win there. Very nice game. Let's go to this next one. We're 4 for 4. We're playing stats. All right, can we get a win here against basically a 2400? Do you play over the board stats? I would assume so at 2400. Maybe you don't though. And let's see, they castle, bishop here to e2. I'll castle as well. Up here to c3. Knight's gonna slide back. And then a4 on the next move. a4 here. And we're trying to set up this e4 idea. They would lock up my bishop a little bit, but not the worst thing. Here, there's no actual pin despite the queen being there. You couldn't have won that. So we're trying to open this up a little bit. If they push, I'll push as well. They push, wow. Not what I was thinking they were going to do. Alright, we take that way. I think I'll have to sacrifice something soon. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm going to have to sacrifice to not lose immediately. Because the queen and rook are working together to get on f2. They take that way? Really? Wow. I just knew they were going to take the other way. I guess. Well, clearly not. Let's go. Here. Here. I want to have max protect here. Yeah, maybe I end up regretting that. I saw you could have taken there, but I was like, do I let them continue like a complete domination of the king side? I didn't think I should do that, so I went here instead. That could be a mistake, because it really is the same outcome, I think. So I could easily see that being wrong. But it is what it is. I made that choice already. Let's capture this. I'm gonna go for a fork. Huh. Well, I have enough pawns where I'm okay with that. Take here once, and then you take here. Is this the Legends League? This is, right now I'm just doing, this is a tournament I'm just hosting right now. But yeah, no, not that, not that. The rook slides over. Oh, they're trying to win it completely for free. Well, that would be a problem if they do that. I don't know if I can stop them. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think it is just free. Wow. Take. There's really no way to save that. Over, capture. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to do that. You can have you found the club? If you're in the club, it's in the notes section. If you haven't found the club, then you can go to my YouTube. I can put the link there in the chat for you. Can't even go there. Man, that's crazy. I have to spend all my time there. You can't go there because of the bishop, sadly. Otherwise, I would have done that. But yeah, with the bishop being there, not a real possibility. Check. But they can just get around this. And now it's only a matter of time before they just take every pawn. So we have to try and find a quick way to get something going. And they get that one as well. Honestly, now their king is more open. Oh, well. Well, it's checkmate, so it doesn't matter if their king's open. Alright, let's go to this next game. GG. Let's go for the French this game. En passant, bishop takes. Too few. Yeah, I have a 10 game requirement. I've had a lot of cheaters join the tournament. But if you're close, you can definitely do that. And we do bullet a lot, so that's definitely easy to get if you get 10 games played. We go up here to h6, attacking their pawn. They take. We'll take with the queen. Yeah, I'm not playing whatever I played last time. I'm not going into that line. Let's go bishop here to d7. Knight takes it in c5. That seems like that would work. Knight takes here, c5, and go from there. And for those who are just joining again, you can still join this tournament. Join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. The same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. Alright, they are adamant they get their pawn down here. Knight's going to hop up. We're not going to offer the bishop, or the queen, because the queen could just take. We'll take with this instead. Here, getting the open file. And get positional things in exchange for attacking the queen in the center. That initiative, we get this, and once the queen moves, we'll get another free move, basically. Alright, slide out the way. Let's go down here. Then we can get this rook on the e file. We have a few ideas. c5 as well. Just setting up a very fun position. They drop this pawn here on h2. We get something. Finally. And we can go back here to e5. And we go bishop f6 if needed. Alright, let's slide all the way over as the bishop's not under attack. And we have rook here to d2 incoming. You could attack on that second rank. You can give this check. And then really nothing after. Yeah, really that's all you can do. Let's go here. Getting out the way. Takes. I was trying to get an attack going. I may sack that. And they can take there. I may just give the c-pawn back so I can get some rook action happening. But taking it wouldn't be bad. I think they're both okay. Oh wait, it's over. Okay, let's announce the winners. Stas Detroit wins here, 4 for 4, 13 points. Shout out to Stas, and then I get second here with 13, and then Jose in third with 7. All right, let's start up the poll for this next tournament here. All right, poll here. Yeah, you can join in. So you came at the right time too. GG, yeah, Detroit. Do you play over the board at all? Do you play FIDE or USCF or your country's rating system? The way you can join in, all right, you'll go to the myclubonchess.com is PJ's Chess, the same thing as the username, and you'll go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament. Yeah, everyone can play. This is an open tournament. We've had title players play and beginners play, so everyone's allowed to play for sure. Yeah, and you can vote for it as well. Type in so how do you join? One classical a year. What's your rating? And I'm guessing USCF based off the Detroit part of your username. But yeah, the way you can join in is you'll join my club on chess.com as PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username there on TikTok. Go to the notes section of my club and there'll be a link for my tournament, for the tournament there. But right now we are doing the voting. So if you're watching on YouTube or the Purple app, you can definitely, oh, I wonder, okay, that's actually a test. You can type in the chat, and if you're watching on TikTok, you can vote in the poll. So I'll vote for 1 plus O some bullet, but you can vote for anything you would like to see. You can vote for 10 plus O. If you don't see something you want in the actual poll, just type what you actually want to see for the time control. I just put those because short usually wins, but not all the time. I'm from the United States Zodiac. I'm from the United States. But yeah, we need EU. Just a Pistons fan. Pistons fan. Me as well. Me as well. We've been on fire, man. The Pistons and the Warriors are my teams for basketball. We've been on fire, bro. On fire. Love to see it. Love to see it. How to join? So right now you won't be able to join. Holy cow! Just because we're doing the vote. But once it is time, you can join my club on chess.com. It's the same username as that there on TikTok. You can go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament there, PJ's Chess, and there'll be a link in the notes section. Yeah, if you guys want to vote for the time control though, there's a poll that has started on TikTok if you're interested, and you can type in the chat as well for other things. You can type there. Let's see. History. Okay. Create the father, chess, moves, creative media. Can you type the club there? Yeah, I can type the club in the chat. And we have a vote for 10 seconds plus 1 second from Tom and Jerry. I see a vote from Stas Detroit. I can't. It says you didn't. Holy cow, appreciate the follow as well. It says 0 votes, but I see your username. Did you vote for 3 plus O? Yeah, I just sent the... Did it send? I don't know if it sent. Let me just type it here. PJ's Chess. Alright. Let me know if you see that now. Yeah, we don't. We have... Yeah, we do get 2 votes in. A vote for 3 and a vote for 10 plus 1. Does someone want to break the tie? Because I'll take my vote out. I'll let just those watching decide it. Please let me know which one. Do you want to do the 10 second plus 1 second one and a vote, or the 3 plus 0 one? Let me know in the chats if someone wants to break the tie there. I can break it if not, but just if someone, I don't care that much, I'll say. Any votes? If not a vote, I will just go with 3 plus 1 because I prefer 10 seconds, but I know generally people like the 3-0 better, so we'll just go with the 3-0 and I'll break the tie there. Let's go here and create this one. This may be the last one as well, so if you want to join in, this is the time. Let's go here. Arena name. Can Stas repeat is the question. We'll see. Hopefully I can. Or I can get a win in. But no guarantee. Repeat. Spelled that wrong. 3 plus L, half an hour. The same thing. Set this for 10:49. Alright, I've just created it. About to put it in chat. For those watching on YouTube and somewhere else. And then if you're watching on TikTok, I'm going to put in the notes section for you guys right now. So join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes of it, and there is a link there for you now. I've just posted it if you want to join in. I'm in, and we need 3 more people. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle while we wait for the tournament to begin? If so, send a username and I can send you an invitation to that if you'd be interested. All right, let's see. All right, that's done. That's okay. That's all good. All right, I don't see any messages, so I'll play one online then and see if we can get a win and get closer to 1700 puzzle battle rating, because we're not quite there. Not quite there yet. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, take here. This is checkmate taking on D1. Free knight here in the center. Free rook. Mate in 1. Mate in 1. Knight slides in. All right, we are off to a good start. We're 2 ahead of them. Rook slides down for mate. Queen takes F7 for mate. Checkmate. You're going to check with the bishop, take with the rook, and that's mate there. Bishop slides for the 2 bishops mate. The knight is the mating piece here. That's pretty cool. We'll have the rook capture, take, and then checkmate on F7. Bishop takes for checkmate. I'm down. If you can play. Yeah, you can play from your phone. One time I had to, actually, because I was having some issues with my computer. But yeah, you are able to play from any device. As far as I know, at least. But rook can slide down here to A3. Let's see. Rook. Oh, queen takes here. And then rook down. That's perfect. Bishop captures, because if they go that way, you have knight H6 checkmate. You can win the knight here. And you can go here, stopping the queen from moving to G7. Perfect. We have the white pieces this time around. Take, check, and you're going to win that. Free rook here on H3. King up. King takes. Here you win the knight there. Can you, yeah, you can join right now, holy cow. You can join in right now. There in the notes section, and then once you join the club, PJ's Chess, it's in the notes section. This most recent link there. And then AIM, I'm just doing a tournament right now. If you want to hop in that same way as I was telling holy cow, you can join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section of the club, and there's a link for the tournament. But the queen is here on B6. Where? I don't see this really at all. Is the queen trapped? I may have to get this one wrong, so I can just go forward. Oh, that's right. I just guessed. Like, I mean, a little bit of thought attacked the queen, but for the most part, I didn't see that one. And I just wanted to make a move so I'm not here forever. All right, queen here. Take rook here in the corner. Okay, this is a little weak. This is a little loose. Take. And then where next? We can go queen up. Attacking. Yeah, oh yeah. I'll have a lot of them, no worries. You trap the knight. Perfect. Alright, this time around, take. I think I've done this exact puzzle before. Or something very similar. Here you just force the exchange. And I get the win by 6. So that was a pretty nice win to get 5 points there. And let's see, we have 4 people in. We need 1, or no, that's enough people. If you want to join in, though, that'd be great. The more people, the better. We do have enough for it to not get canceled. There's 5. There's 5 people in for this one. Hop in, a Christmas special. We have 40 seconds left before this tournament starts up. We have our last tournament winner, Stas, in here. Jose's won some tournaments before. I've won some tournaments today. Who will get the win? Although I see a rating favorite. Still gotta give a competitive first game. We got cooked last game though, and we played. I don't remember when we played. We played before, but I don't remember. Huh? How do I check that? Here, maybe here. We played in June. And Blitz. Huh, okay. Whoa, you gained 150 since then. Congrats to you. Congrats to you. Stream tournament. Yeah, this is a tournament on stream. If you want to join in, you can go to myclubonchess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as the TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and then it'll be the most recent message. Alright. Let's take this here. Let's go up here to h6. We can honestly take our time and then fianchetto and then castle for safety. Get our king out the center of the board here. We can slide our knight and go knight there. They go f4. Let's go knight c6. We get the bat pawn if they take, but I need to get towards the center, I think. Whatever the cost is there. Although e5 now seems like a pretty good move. Maybe knight d7 is better. Maybe a little bit hasty. I think I have to do that immediately. Alright, let's go here to guard it at least. Up. So we don't let the rook get active. Then we can bring our rook here to e8, potentially. Alright, they slide back. Let's go get some queenside space. They slide all the way over. Rook's going to slide over. Putting pressure on that. And then we can go c5 for more pressure. And this pawn wasn't really doing much. I guess it is doing something. But I don't know. I don't think it's doing that much to where I couldn't have played it because of that. Like, is that good? I don't know if I'd say it's that good. If we go here, the bishop slides forward. Go here. Rook up. Because if you take... I kind of like how it's set up right now. But I guess I have to make a choice. I have to make a choice. It's hard to make a choice, though. Because I don't dislike the current setup. Alright, they move their bishop. Let's go here. Let's see what they decide to do with it. And now I'm betting bishop a6 on the next turn. Trying to trade off this bishop. Take. I had a feeling they were trying to get that. I like their pawn here. They don't have a file to get in on. So I enjoy that that's the scenario. So I didn't want to get rid of it. Maybe it took too long to decide that, though. I kind of knew I didn't want to do that from when I started making the move. You have to break because they're attacking on f7. So you have to stop that first. And they can take, but this is still guarded. So now we can still get king g7 in. And they can't push just yet. And we need to get like queen c7 or queen d7. So we do have long-term a guarding of f7. But now that's guarded. I don't want to move the bishop back so they can push in and just get whatever they're trying to get. Alright, queen's going to slide now, guarding. And they break on this side of the board. Alright, we'll have our queen. Slide over. I'm not really sure how to do that. If you go here, take. That doesn't feel like I did that right. Yeah, that's weak. Up. Honestly, though, if I do that, I don't know if I can lose the game. It looks bad, yeah, but I don't think it's losing. They're up a pawn, and that's not a good thing. But we can defend our king with queen g7. It's definitely losing. Oh, here comes a move I did not expect. They sack the rook, which I think is winning. I'm pretty sure that's winning, which is why they did it. But I can even see that this is winning. There's really there's nothing. There's nothing else I can do. We can slide over and try and hold. And then here, we're going to try and throw our rook to this f6 square. And just, through sheer will, stop it from pushing forward anymore. But at some point, I'm not going to be able to hold this, right? It's just a matter of time before the attack gets too big. That, I don't know why I did that. Here, and then bringing this other rook over. You can't take with the queen. Hold on, we defended it. We held off. We held it. That's a good hold. That's a great hold. This is a win now. That's some great defense there. Take. No, I messed up though. Oh my god, I messed up. I can. Yeah, they have to go stop that one though. And now they're too far. This is a queen. Take. GG. And we hold on. Oof, we're able to hold on and get that win. I had to defend for a lot of that game. That took some effort. GG. That was a fun game. Let's go to this next one. Here, starting off 1-0. I go up here to d4. Bishop f4. And then e3. Can we start off 2 for 2? And we got to win this game. Kostas won the last tournament. So, to stop the repeat, if I win this next one, we will take. I know I'm off to a slight advantage because we played first and I got the win. But GG Stas, that was a fun one. I finally got a win because I lost the other 3 games we played apparently. Here. If they take. Yeah, I can't move the knight because that on b2 is weak. And that structure is just too bad to hold and play. So I'm not even going to try and get that type of exchange happening. We trade the knights here. Let's mess up their structure. And then reroute our bishop to this nice area. Alright, I'm going to take this. Winning that pawn there. And we're just going to drop back. Bring this rook over. Alright, they push forward. Alright, let's go for this pin now. You couldn't have done it before because of f6. Now you can go for it. And you still get the pin, winning the bishop too. You know, take the rook, and then you go king d2 and bring the rook over. And then control that file there. Appreciate that, Spirit Kibble. Alright, slide over, take, king slides, and then rook d1. Offering the rook exchange. Let's see. They give a check first. King slides down here to e1. And now we're all guarded up. Alright, take the rook up here to b3, kicking the bishop back. And we saw our rook here, this open file now. Winning this bishop here. As the king they can't move the bishop because of the king. They can take that and then just push the c-pawn forward. And no, it should be a win eventually. Alright, GG. Let's go to this next game. We're playing Yash here. Sitting with 5 points as well. Went for the Petrov. It won me the first game, although not really that good of a game, to be honest. Alright, they go bishop c4. Man, everyone plays d4. I really need to learn a better response to what I'm playing. Because I'm really guessing. Every time someone plays d4, I play something different. I need to memorize something. Let's go bishop here. Well, that's not good. I completely missed that. The knights, again, I got restricted. This is crazy, bro. That's like the 5th or 7th time today. I don't know what to do. We can move our queen here. Attack the queen. If they take. And then we can castle on this next turn. Or the knight. It looks trapped. I guess it is trapped. So we're down some material. Man, why does it keep doing that? If anyone knows any secret to TikTok live streaming, please let me know. Because I've got restricted all of my last few streams. Let's go up here to G5, looking to guard this, and go up here. Think it's just a matter of time. Yeah, this is a mate net, I'm pretty sure. No way. They take over. Yeah, man, every stream. This just started happening. I was good for a couple months since I started using Live Studio, and then it's, oh, yeah. And then it just, the last few days, every stream, I'll restart and try and start it over. Still the same thing. Yeah, and I made a support ticket, and they said there's nothing wrong with the account. I'm like, there is. I'm telling you, there's something going on. But the Knights here, we're playing against Stas Detroit again. I lost that last game, so we're tied for second. If I win this, I'm in second by myself. If I lose, I'm in third or worse. So the stakes are clear here. We have to figure out a way to win. Let's offer the queen exchange. Do they want it? They do take the queen exchange. Alright, we could capture, but they then get this open B file. That feels like more of a help than a hindrance, even though their structure is weird. They get that activity. I'm going to say no to that. I'll say no to that. Alright, we can go knight back here. Looking to push up to E4. And then knight C1, knight E2. Something like that. Let's see. The knight, they push their pawn forward. I don't think I have to take, though. Because I had to take before, or consider taking before, because of the existence of a queen. But with no queen, there's not an issue of just getting this isolated pawn here if they take. So that's why I'm going to do it this way and go for my counterattack with E4. Knight's going to take. They take this way. It's a free pawn. And I completely missed that. Alright, so we're down some material now. As we lose H3 for really no reason at all. Just miscalculated / didn't calculate it, assuming it was okay. But for whatever reason, we are down now. So we have to try and turn it around. Go bishop here. You don't want to trade off that much when you're down, but it's like, you have to, you can't let this happen, right? So it's a balance between not trading things off, but also not just like throwing the game. Like, I need to not lose that. I could argue I should have done that instead, but I don't know. I prefer it this way. Okay, if we rotate back here. And we can go here now, setting up this new diagonal. Alright, there. My plan failed. I was trying to win that pawn there, and they realized it. Which should not be my main plan. But limited resources, that was what I was working with. That's what I was going for. Alright, we move our bishop out the way, and they just break the center. They're tired of what I'm doing there. Now, say, taking with the rook, you think you'd want to do that. I also was, like, I don't know if they should do it that way. And they don't, yeah. Let's just trade this off. I don't know what else to do with my bishop. My king is so weak. Alright, here. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, they miss it. Okay, they missed something. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, that was another mistake. A rook for free. Rook slides over. Take, take. Okay. I don't want to trade off my rook, given I'm down material, and you don't want to trade when you're down for the most part. I did some trades, but the rook is definitely a no. Like, I'm not going to make it that easy for them to convert it. I want to try and hold. I can't believe I went rook to e2. I don't know. Well, that's insane. It's a completely free rook there. You see, we keep putting initiative, trying to win this pawn here on a5. We do get it. We're going to take this. And then we're going to take this. If their knight can't move, no, we get the draw, man. We get a draw. Maybe I could have won that game on time at least, but they get an amazing attack on the king side, and we have to settle for repetition there. All right, let's castle here for safety. Go up here to h6. Me as well, chess leveling. Me as well. Let's go up here to c6. You won't have in the tournament, it's still some time. Here's the link for it. You can get like a game or two if you're interested. Here is the link for you. All right, they move their knight forward. Let's capture knight d7 and then knight b6. Knight b6 here, attacking the bishop. Trying to kick it back. And then we go knight here after that. All right, let's see. Boom, attack. Boom in the center. Knight b6. The bishop's going to retreat. Alright, let's go knight here in the center. And we have some good knight connectivity. We can go bishop here to f5. We can go bishop here as well to attack the rook. But maybe rook here first, and then we can consider going here now. Boom, we have some pressure here in the center. And bishop to g4. I don't think this is winning, but the ideas are there, and it makes it not that easy. You see they're taking some time, and we're up about 45 seconds right now. Rook slides over. The attack makes them make a slight mistake. Bishop f5, yeah. Bishop, did I say? Well, it is. Yes, I think did I say f5? If I said f5, I think I said g4, but maybe I misspoke. But I'm in bishop g4. But yeah, you can't go there because then they take. I mean, it's not blunder because you can still guard it, but it's not ideal. When you go back here though, and go here, I guess here. And if they go up, we can just sack, and we get 2 pieces for the rook, and that's okay. That would be more than okay. Yeah, the bishop is sitting. We're attacking this. They slide. Okay, we're going to capture. Here. Offering the queen exchange. And we have rook e2. The rook is in a weird spot. They don't have that many pieces that can attack it, right? Let's go here. And we can go back, getting off the dark square. See, we attack the queen. Even here would be, but yeah, we're doing too much. We're going rook g4 because it's not really a way that makes sense. Man, it makes you want to play this or this. I mean, why not? This is more fun. We have ways to attack them. Now, if it doesn't work, we'll lose our rook. So it's a I should have calculated, but it's just like a feeling that you could play this. All right, knight's going to slide in. Attacking the queen. The bishop can't get there. That's the issue. The rook's in the way. So for that purpose, I kind of need to lose it, but I don't really want to. "23 seconds left. It's probably not going to matter. We're going to win on the clock anyways. Yeah, rook g4 I'm pretty sure is a mistake, but I want it to play it. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go here. Nine seconds left. They're still trying. Overstopping the exchange. And that's a free queen. Alright, we get the win. Take that. And then we can take this here. GG. Alright, we're in second place. We're playing Yash here. Yash is going crazy. 18 points. Can I get a win? Alright, man. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for joining in. Hope to see you in the future. Absolutely. I host them every third stream of mine. We go knight here to f6. Up here to h6, stopping the bishop moving. Bishop e6 and castle for safety. You know, we've said that a lot. We've done that a lot today. Let's go b6 first and maybe go for c5 instead of c6. Let's get combative in the center with c5. Rook e8, 2. And now we can consider how we want to take this. Rook c8 first. Capture. If they take, we have two pieces that can capture back. So we're not really that worried. Bishop back here to guard this. And guard this through it. But also, the main thing I'd say, to not get taken on e7 is a big reason to do that. And there's no more sacrifice with the dark squared bishop being traded off. Let's see if we can take down first place and stop what I think is an undefeated run. No, 6 for 7, not quite undefeated. A good run, though. A good run, indeed. Let's go here. Taking. They're looking for this idea, I believe, that remove the defender tactic. I'm trying to stop it. I can't think of the right idea right now. Here? Their knight's really good. If I could get rid of the knight, I'd feel better about the position, to be honest with you. I think we need to go back there or something. Yeah, this is probably wrong. I could not figure out what to do. Yeah, that creates somewhat of an issue. Okay, let's go here. Oh, it's check. I saw that, and I thought I was being sneaky, but I'm missing that it's check, and you have to take, like, yeah, okay. That's a miss. Well, I'm not going to let the queen get over. We're just going to go all in on this bad plan. That's my solution to messing up. Let's just go straight all in for this bad plan. I know it's not good. It's not going to work, but we're going to try it. See, we're attacking this. We have this bishop. We have something for this mistake. All right, their pawn goes forward. I think that is okay. Capture. Capture. And we're going to get two pieces at the end for this. Capture and then take. All right. Not the they get a lot of pawns though. They get 2 pawns in the rook for it. All right, rook's going to slide over here, attacking this. They block it here. Bishop on d5. We're attacking here. Retreat back. Well, I can't let them go all the way down. That would be an issue if they get all the way there. I decided to drop that because I'm like, if I bring the rook and guard, maybe I shouldn't have. But that was my logic. It didn't make as much sense to me to do it the other way. But as I'm looking at it now, maybe that made more sense. Because you can't, they want to have every pawn here. They have 4. Yeah, this has to just be winning. No, no, no. This is horrible. Horrible work, horrible work. Look at my pieces. This could not be worse. Check. 24 seconds left. Hold on, hold on. Don't tell me there's a chance. Don't tell me there's a chance. Check. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We may have figured a way through. Check. Oh, wait, yeah. And we get the win. How did I hold on to that? I'm not sure how we how I get that win, but we'll take it. We'll take that. GG. Take down first place, but we're still in second. And with 2 minutes left, I don't think I'll catch up. So it was a fun win, but it doesn't affect the tournament. Yash won it already. Shout out Yash for the win. I will get silver medal, though. I get first loser. I will take that with some pride. We're going to take here in the center. Take here if an exchange happens. Merry Christmas, Crack. Great to see you as well. How you doing, man? How are you doing? How's chess treating you? Let's go up here to C3, stopping the bishop in. I don't know if you've been in since, but I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, man. You were here way before that. So it was a cool milestone. You missed me dressing up as a chess king. What's the FIDE rank sitting at right now? What you got it at right now? Let's go here. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it. And we're attacking on B7. Queen C2. Rook D1. Trying to get with the queen on that file. But a minute left. This is not... Man, good work. Great work. Still don't have a FIDE. All I have is the USCF, and it's 1939 right now. I was in 1956, and then I had a 1-2 tournament, so I dropped about 17 points. Or 17 points I dropped. So still around mid-1900s right now. I missed that tactic. Take here. A minute left. This is looking like it's over. It's not going to end in time. Yash went 6 for 8, 18 points. Shout out Yash, man. What a performance. Let's go. We need to take this. We need to get back first. Capture. Rook here attacking the queen. We're still up that pawn because we won one early on. But they have an attack. They've been attacking since then. Alright, F4 trying to stop the collection of pieces building up over here. Don't want that anymore. With 27 seconds. How often do you get FIDE rated tournaments? Where I'm at, plus 200 is crazy, bro. But where I'm at for FIDE tournaments, it doesn't happen. They don't happen that often, honestly. It's mostly USCF. But there are some places in the United States, it's like, yo, appreciate that. Lazy is super GG, man. Much appreciated. That's a lot of coins, I think. It has 100 coins, bro. Appreciate the support. You came in, watch me almost get cooked, but I get second place here. Let's announce the winners of this final one here. Yash gets first place with 18 points. I get second with 11, and Stas dipped out but got third place with 6, and then plus 200. Very, very impressive, man. I did NFL season, and I had to stop myself before I got too deep in. Another one. So not today, Eli. That will be the last one. I do have to eat. I do have to eat. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm PJ's Chess on. Check out Lazy Chess as well. I don't know if he's about to stream, but that's another streamer there on TikTok. But yeah, PJ's Chess on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, and then PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch if you want to support. If you follow the Twitch, just some free emotes there. I don't have to eat. I don't, but I do want to. So I'll catch y'all later on Twitch and YouTube.